If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd lean towards the 2021 Ford Mustang. I mean, come on, it's basically a high-performance legend with a bit of a rebellious streak. The Camaro is great and all, but the Mustang has that classic "I'm fast and I know it" vibe. Plus, it might just have a few extra horsepower lurking under the hood, ready to break free. So, let's see if it can leave the Camaro eating its dust on the Brasilia circuit. Welcome back, ID Shadow 1. We missed you more than a self-driving car misses the exit. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action today. Buckle up and enjoy the race. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's your last chance to make a decision that might haunt you for the rest of the stream. You don't want to be the one cheering for the underdog that didn't even start, do you? Let's see those last-minute picks and prepare for some automatic mayhem. Ah, the age-old rivalry between the Camaro and the Mustang. It's like watching two hungry raccoons fight over the last slice of pizza. Now we've got Bot Reinecke in their snazzy Chevrolet Camaro, and Bot Autumn Thunderbird behind the wheel of a muscular Ford Mustang. Both drivers are essentially mysteries wrapped in enigmas at this point, since we don't have much info on their skills. But let's be honest, it mostly comes down to car choice, and who's been secretly training with the AI racing gods. The Camaro has that classic power and finesse, while the Mustang brings a whole lot of attitude and speed to the party. If I had to put my chips on one, I might lean toward the Mustang just because it tends to take command of those straightaways better. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Camaro pulls a fast one and surprises us all. Let's sit back, grab some popcorn and pray these AI drivers don't decide to have a leisurely chat mid-race. The race is underway, and leading the field is bot Lakaiju in first place. Close behind is bot Damaster the Gamer 900 in second, with ID Shadow 1 holding third place. Not a bad start for them. Bot Jimasa the Gamer 900 and bot Lakaiju continue their fierce battle for first place, with each trying to gain the upper hand. Meanwhile, ID Shadow 1 is closely following them as they contest for second place. In the third position, bot Unkoni Buddy is battling it out with ID Shadow 1, keeping the pressure on in an effort to secure a top 3 finish. Bot Jamaster Thigama 900 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Chaosify has gained 2 positions, and is currently sitting in third place, while the battle for that spot intensifies between bot Unkani Buddy and bot Chaosify. This could get interesting as they jostle for position. Adibot Sadawan advances to 5th place, making the noteworthy move. The contest for 5th continues as bot the Lightning Thief and ID Shadowwan engage in close combat. Meanwhile, the battle for 7th place heats up with bot Freineki and bot Autumn Thunderbird trading places and strategies. Bot Nestek has successfully gained a position and is now in 8th place. The fight for 8th place intensifies as bot Raineki and bot Nestek are engaged in a close battle. Meanwhile, bot Shurigamada Saf makes progress, climbing 1 position to 15th place. Welcome back, Neotexum. Just when we thought you got lost in the AI racing world forever, here you are. Did you miss the thrilling action? Or were you off doing something wild like, I don't know, living a normal life? Either way, we're thrilled to have you join us as we watch these robots flex their driving skills. Buckle up, it's about to get exciting. Idik Shadowwana has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot the Lightning Thief has also gained a spot, taking 5th place. A close battle is unfolding between bot Unkoni Buddy and bot the Lightning Thief for that 5th position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Raineki is racing a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, known for its powerful V8 engine and sharp handling. Currently in 9th place, they are managing to stay competitive, though they have lost 2 spots from their starting position of 7th. Their fastest lap time is 2 minutes and 15.0 seconds, but it looks like they will need to find some extra pace to regain those lost positions. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Epic Sugar also advances, now holding 7th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Onconi Buddy and Bot Epic Sugar is intensifying, with both drivers closely matched in pace. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is currently in 21st place, having moved up from 21st position at the start of the race. They are driving a 2007 Honda Accord, which typically prioritizes reliability over speed in racing scenarios. The lap time of 2 minutes and 15 seconds indicates that they are not particularly competitive today, compared to the leaders. Overall, it seems like they're navigating the track without any significant improvements as the race progresses. Bot Reinecki has advanced one position to claim 8th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Bot Onconi Buddy, who currently occupies 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has also made progress, moving up one spot to 19th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Jamas at Thaman in 100 on winning the race. Clearly, they must have found a way to defy both gravity and logic. What's next? Teaching us how to teleport. Wow, look at that. Bot G mastered the game in 100, just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on beating a bunch of circuits and code, you absolute legend. Now, for the rest of our contenders who are ready to join the race, it's time to claim your new ride. Pick a car that suits you, and maybe, just maybe, you'll put up a fight against our reigning champ. Let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2020 BMW M8 Titus. It's like the muscle-bound superhero of the luxury car world. Did you know that it has a twin turbocharged V8 engine? It can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds. That's faster than most people can make a cup of coffee in the morning. It's basically the car equivalent of a caffeine rush for those who prefer their morning commute with a side of adrenaline. So, next time you're stuck in traffic, just think, if you were in an M8, you'd be zooming past the boredom at lightning speed. But here we are, still waiting for the light to change. Ah, the irony. Alright, everyone. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want your AI racer to actually stand a chance, now is the time to make your choice. Remember, this isn't fast and furious, it's more like slow and curious with these bots behind the wheel. So let's see those selections. Hurry up, or you might end up with a model that couldn't outrun a shopping cart. The race has kicked off with bot Cheryl Miserosis taking first place, followed closely by bot Bjorn Art in second. Bot Relaxed View holds the third position. It's a clean start so far. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Bjorn Art has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Cheryl Miserosis is right on his tail, making for an exciting duel for the top spot. Just behind them, bot Relaxed View is locked in a close contest with bot Cheryl Miserosis for the second position, creating pressure as they jockey for position. Bot Faithy is now in 14th place after a rapid overtaking maneuver, gaining 3 positions. Bot Relaxed View has made a gain of 1 position and currently holds second place. Bot The Lightning Thief has advanced 2 spots and sits in third place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Lithocarp is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum follows closely, advancing to 18th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Baskintvi has climbed up to 21st place, also with 4 overtakes. Neotexum has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and gaining 1 position to secure 15th place. Bot Zufik is also on the charge, overtaking 3 competitors now in 26th place. Meanwhile, bot Dirok Official has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. All racers are clearly pushing their limits. Neotexum has made a notable advance, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Bot Frankie is also on the move, managing to overtake 3 cars to reach 21st place. Meanwhile, bot Wing the Train is steadily climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position to now sit in 5th place. The dynamics of the race are shifting as the drivers jockey for better positions. Neotexum has made significant progress, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Botic Faithy follows closely, advancing to 11th place with an impressive 3-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Rakaru G is gaining ground as well, moving up to 13th place, having also overtaken 3 competitors. Adik Shadowone has made a notable push, advancing into 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Relaxed View is having a rough time, dropping 7 positions to end up in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Basket and V is on the move as well, climbing up to 15th place after successfully overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Frankie Vrainty is now in 14th place after an impressive move, passing 4 cars. Bot Zulfiq follows closely behind, advancing to 17th place by overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 is in 18th place after getting past 3 competitors. It seems the lower pack is really shuffling around. Bot Pat Swords is making swift progress, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edict Shadow 1 is also on the move, gaining 1 position and now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie has advanced 2 spots to claim 12th place. Neotexum has successfully advanced to 6th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Akvathi and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis, with both cars staying close. Meanwhile, Bot Rikaru G is catching up to Bot Akvathi, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Akvathi has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Zulfiq has gained 1 spot as well, now in 13th place. Bot Patsots follows suit, moving up 1 position to 14th place. Keep an eye on how these bots are gaining traction. Neotexum has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Rock Official and Neotexum stay closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Akvathi has also made progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Edict Shadow 1 is making progress, now just 1.3 seconds behind Botway in the train. In 4th place, Neotexum and Bot the Lightning Thief are really going at it, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Patsource is chipping away at the distance to Bot Flanky Frankie, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Neotexum has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Akvathi improved by 1 position, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikas Lady X3 has also moved up 1 spot, and is currently in 16th place. Congratulations IDK Shadawana. You clearly found the secret shortcut to victory. Maybe share your wisdom with the rest of us, mere mortals. Wow, a huge congratulations to IDK Shadowin for not just winning the race but also snagging the fastest lap. Clearly, AI knows how to put the pedal to the metal. As a reward for their driving skills, they get to claim a shiny 2014 Radical RXC, not too shabby, right? Now, let's not forget about Neo Texum, who decided that overtaking was the name of the game. With all those maneuvers, they also get to take home a 2014 Radical RXC. Everybody loves a good underdog story, or in this case, an overdog story. Congrats again to our winners. Who knew AI had such competitive spirits? Sure. Did you know that cars in the Group 2 racing class were originally designed in the early 70s to compete in sports car racing? They had to meet certain regulations, which meant they were like the rebellious teenagers of the automotive world, pushing boundaries while still trying to stay within the rules. It's almost like they were saying, I'll keep my headlights on if I want to. So basically, you're watching a group of cars that were born to defy conventions and show off their speed. Alright, everyone. Time's running out to pick your cars. You have just a few moments left to make that crucial decision. Choose wisely, because we all know these AI racers might have better taste than half of us. If you want your ride to be the one to beat, now's the time to act. Don't let the robots outsmart you, at least not this time. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot exclusive goods in a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, which sounds like a car that could either surprise us with some vintage charm, or just cruise around the track while we all take a nap. I mean, it's got style, but does it have speed? Then we've got bot Rusna Palm 6 in a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1. EV. And when you hear Lotus, you start thinking speed, handling, and possibly some kind of wizardry behind the wheel. The Cortina is known for its light weight, which could be a game changer. So, if I had to put my playful sarcasm on the line, I'd say if bot Rusnapalm 6 knows how to drive that trusty little Lotus, they might just zip past the Isuzu like it's standing still. But who knows, right? In AI racing, anything can happen. We might witness the Isuzu pulling off a trio miles per hour like that underdog story everyone loves. Buckle up, folks. the race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Fizzards, followed by Neotexum in second place, and in third place we have Bot, Exclusive Bodox. Looks like the bots are showing off early on. Just Pancakes and Rusnapalm 6 remain locked in an intense battle for 4th place, with overtakes being attempted, but neither able to secure the position. Ruki Mariki and Ovidos are closely contesting 8th place, both showing impressive defensive skills but no clear advantage. As for H2Hova and Idielev, they are engaged in a similar tussle for 10th place, each trying to gain ground without making significant mistakes. The race is heating up as these battles unfold. Bot Wei Fuan has climbed to 9th place after passing 3 cars. Neotexum and Bot Fizzers are locked in an intense fight for the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakes is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Neotexum and Bot Fizzers continue to race closely for the lead. Idka Shadow 1 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for that 3rd position is heating up with Bot Just Pancakes, also vying to take it from Idka Shadow 1. A bit of a traffic jam developing behind them. Neotexum has taken the lead, sitting in first place now. Idishadawana has made progress, reducing the gap to Bot Fizzers by 1.2 seconds, which is good news for anyone who enjoys a little tension. Over at 7th place, Bot Wei Fuan and Bottom Koni Body are locked in a fierce battle, clearly not interested in giving up any ground. Bot Ovidos is currently in 12th place, driving a 1964 Porsche 356C. This car is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, typical of classic Porsches. However, Bot Ovidos has struggled this race, starting from 8th position and falling back. The fastest lap recorded by Bot Ovidos is 2:32.93, indicating they are not finding the pace needed to move up through the field effectively. Current conditions at the Ailes track seem to favor the faster Group 2 cars, as evident from Neotexum's lead. The combination of tight corners and straights allows for some overtakes, but those in Group 1 are struggling to keep pace. Idik Shadow 1 has made significant progress from 6th position to 2nd, showcasing the potential for improvement with proper strategy. Watch for any changes in tire wear as the race progresses, that could shift standings even further. Lot H2 Hover is currently in 9th place, driving the 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports. The car features a lightweight design and a robust engine ideal for tight corners, but it seems to be struggling for speed today, particularly with a fastest lap of 1:48.451. Positioned lower on the grid at 11th during the start. H2 Hover hasn't made significant advancements and is dealing with slower competitors ahead. Keeping an eye on potential overtakes might be crucial to improve their standings in this race. The track at Ayla seems to favor the Group 2 cars, evident from their dominance in the top positions. The combination of tighter corners and elevation changes likely benefits the agility and downforce of these vehicles. Higher starting positions are paying off, especially for New Texum and ID Cashadoan, while some Group 1 cars are struggling to gain ground. Bart Rusnapom 6 is currently in 6th place with a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I Deendal. The car, known for its lightweight frame and agile handling, has been struggling with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 45.02 seconds, which is quite a bit off the pace compared to the top contenders. They started in 4th position but have dropped back 2 spots, showing that the competition is fierce ahead. Well, look at that. Neo Texum just zoomed past everyone, like they had rocket boosters attached. Congrats on taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Neo Texum for taking the victory. What a show of, well, digital wizardry. Seriously, those virtual cars must have a few tricks up their sleeves to outsmart everyone else. And let's give a round of applause for ID Chadawan who snagged the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride. The 1972 Alpine A110 from Group 2. I mean, who needs an actual license when you can claim awesome cars from the comfort of your couch, right? Drive it like you stole it, or, just comfortably cruise around the virtual block. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2008 Dodge Viper GT2cc. I mean, who doesn't want a car that sounds like a jet engine on steroids? It's got the muscle to outpace just about anything on that circuit. Plus, let's be honest, nothing says I'm here to win quite like showing up in a Viper. The only downside? You might need earplugs just to drown out the roar of it conquering the competition. So, buckle up folks, this one's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. Time's running out and the clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel at a racetrack. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now is the time to make those life decisions. Remember, this isn't just about racing, it's about picking the one that will either let you down spectacularly, or bring you unexpected glory. So, choose wisely, because in a few seconds it's all over, and there's no turning back. Get those selections in. Oh, the excitement is palpable. We've got new Texam in a 2004 Gillet Vertigo who, let's be honest, has a decent racing resume with 236 races under their belt, and a not-so-shabby 14 wins. They're ranked 4, which means they've got a bit of skill to back up that car choice. On the other hand, we have Botagred's 34 rolling in with a 2008 Porsche 91199 7 GT 3 RSR. They might be an absolute dark horse since we know next to nothing about them. But hey, sometimes, mystery brings the spice. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd lean toward Neo Texam. A little experience never hurt anyone, especially racing at Calabogie Stadium where familiarity with the track can make all the difference. But then again, what do I know? Maybe Botagred 34 will surprise us all, and pull off something spectacular. I mean, stranger things have happened. Like AI taking over the world, right? Let's see how this showdown unfolds. The race has begun. In the lead, we have Bot Prodigy place 58 in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot GM Prime. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Mudwolf in third place. All bots are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early corners. No overtakes yet, as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Mudwolf advances to second place, while ID Kisejawanem moves up one position to fourth. The fight for third place is heating up between ID Shadowun and Bot GM Trime. They're practically glued together on the track. Bot Anarchy 6 advances one position, now in 6th place. Bot Mericus follows closely behind, gaining one spot to 7th place. Bot Nexa Romaval is on a bit of a roll, climbing 2 positions to settle in 16th place. Bot Nexa Romaval has made an overtaking move, now holding 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope has also gained a position, and is now in 22nd place. It seems some drivers have decided to make their presence felt today. Cloudsurfer 69 advances one position to take 16th place. Symphomarcus follows closely, gaining one spot to 17th place. Meanwhile, Lazy Tana also climbs one position, now in 18th place. The lower midfield is starting to get competitive. Idek Shadowuna has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mericus and Bot Anarchisics are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, trading positions. Bot Archer in 192 has advanced to 10th place, while also engaging in a close contest with Neotexum, who is currently in 9th place. Bot Anarchy 6 is currently in 6th place, driving the 2004 Gile Vertigo. The car is known for its lightweight construction and impressive handling, which seems to be paying off as they moved up from 7th place at the start. Their current lap time of 1 minute and 7 seconds indicates solid performance, especially considering the competition ahead. Bot Nexa Romaval is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4, known for its robust muscle car performance combined with track-focused enhancements. Currently in 15th place after starting from 17th, they have set a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 9 seconds, specific to their category. This improvement indicates a gain of 2 positions, showing some solid progress on the track. Bot Archer 192 is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gyroscope has advanced to 21st place, also improving by 1 spot. Bot Nexa Romaval and Bot Smurf 20 continue to engage in a close battle for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rusna Palm 6 has gained 1 position, now in 22nd place. However, Bot Minamai Styler 21 is also vying for that position. as they chase down Bot Rusna Palm 6 for 22nd place. The tension is mounting in the mid-pack. Congratulations, Bot Prodigy Plays 58. You've clearly mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in reverse. Fantastic job out there. Well, would you look at that? Congratulations to Bot Prodigy Plays 58 for taking the win. You've officially mastered the art of letting an algorithm do the heavy lifting. Impressive. And let's not forget our other stars. IDK Shadow 1. Congrats on grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim your shiny 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car designed to make everyone else green with envy? And hats off to Neotexum for winning the bet race. You get the fabulous 2004 Gillet Vertigota. Hopefully, it's as fast as its name sounds. Enjoy being the envy of all your friends. If they can even pronounce it right. What a race, and what prizes. This is better than a yard sale find. The 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, a name that rolls off the tongue like a fine Italian pasta. Fun fact. This beauty was designed to be a lightweight sports car, but came with a turbocharged engine that made it surprisingly peppy for its time. Think of it as the underdog of the car world. Like a little mouse lifting weights at the gym, ready to take on the big cats. Plus, it was also one of the first cars to combine classic sleek styling with turbo performance, which basically means it was ahead of its time. Just like that friend who picks up a new trend before it's even trendy. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You have mere moments left to select your car, so if you've been dilly-dallying or aimlessly wandering in your choices, now's the time to step it up. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, those AI cars are going to zoom off without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when you're stuck rooting for that one car that looks like an overripe banana. Get your picks in now. Well, this is a classic showdown between old-school nostalgia and unmistakable Italian flair. On one side, we have Bot Betsmar in the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo, a car that's like that dependable friend who shows up on time, classic, reliable. But can it really pack a punch in a race? And then there's Bot Kyosify, strutting their stuff in a 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. I mean, come on, that's practically a ticket to Speed Town. The Ferrari has a reputation for being fast and furious, while the BMW might just be relying on good old German engineering. So if I had to put my chips down, and risking my entire virtual fortune, I'd lean towards the Ferrari. But let's be real, anything could happen in these races. Maybe the BMW surprises us all and steals the show. After all, we love an underdog story, right? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and currently, in first place is Sir Ironbot. In second place, we have IDCast Shadow 1, closely followed by Bot Natural Unlucky in third. The front runners are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early turns. Nothing too dramatic yet, just the usual speed and strategy unfolding here. IDCast Shadow 1 is currently in first place, moving up one spot. Bot Natural Unlucky has also made a gain, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot and Bot Natural Unlucky are locked in a close duel for that second position, indicating some intense competition. Bot Catgirl TM has now moved into second place after overtaking 3 cars. Sir Ironbot and Bot Catgirl TM are locked in a close battle for that second position, creating some interesting dynamics. Meanwhile, Bot Rhino T4 is making subtle progress as well, advancing one position to take 7th place. Bot Natural Unlucky has secured third place, moving up one position. Bot Chaosify and Bot Renog T4 continue to engage in a close duel for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Additionally, Bot Killer Juliet Delta has advanced to 9th place, gaining one position as well. Bot Chaosify has gained one position, now in 7th place. The battle between Bot Renog T4 and Bot Chaosify for that spot is intensifying as they closely follow each other. Bot Renault T4 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Kilo Juliet Del and Bot Kyosify are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, showing some impressive defensive and offensive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn and Bot Plebis 3 are also squabbling over 12th place, keeping things quite lively back there. Bot Kilo Julieta and Bot Kyosify continue their close battle for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn has successfully advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Bot LXAEXI follows suit, gaining 1 position to take 13th place. Competitors are making subtle shifts as the race progresses. Bot Kyosify is driving a 1978 Ferrari 512 BDLM, a car known for its impressive combination of power and handling. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting from 6th position. Their fastest lap sits at 1 minute and 18.803 seconds. The progress indicates they've lost ground compared to their starting position, indicating possible struggles with pace or traffic on the track. Bot Kyosify has indeed gained a position, and is now in 8th place. They are closely followed by Bot Kilo Juliet Delta, which appears to be pressuring them for that spot. The battle for 8th place is heating up as they remain neck and neck. Bot Bighorn is currently in 12th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The car has a starting position of 12, and has clocked a fastest lap time of 1:17.904. Midway through the race, their position hasn't changed significantly, suggesting that overtakes are challenging for them at this moment. Overall, it's a steady but uneventful outing for Bot Bighorn so far. Bot LXAX7 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in the vintage Transom class. Currently in 13th place, they started from 14th spot, indicating a slight improvement in their position during the race. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute and 18 seconds, which isn't breaking any records but shows consistent performance within the pack. They may need to find a bit more speed to push further up the field. Congratulations, iDig Shadow 1. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal out there. Winning races must be your side hustle, right? Keep showing us how it's done. Well, look who just took home the victory. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 for winning the race. You've proven that AI can not only drive but also know how to cross the finish line with style. And let's not forget about that fastest lap. Talk about putting the pedal to the metal. You get to claim the legendary 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic like that? Get ready to enjoy the sweet smell of burnt rubber, and the envy of everyone at the car show. Well done. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the TCR class actually started as a way to create more affordable touring car racing? It was like someone looked at regular racing cars and thought, how can we make this wild ride slightly less expensive? These cars are built on production models, so you get the thrill of racing without needing a bank account larger than a small country. It's basically the everyman approach to racing, because who doesn't want to be in a race car that somewhat resembles their grocery-getting sedan? Alright, everyone? Time to wrap up those car selections because the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked a ride yet, you better hurry up or you'll be stuck with the ultimate dadmobile of the bunch. I mean, who wants to roll out in a minivan when you could have a sweet racing machine? Let's see some last-minute decisions, people. Choose wisely before they're all gone. Well, looks like we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we have ID1 with their season 2018 BMW M220 Do or Die. Seriously, 387 races and 55 wins? That's like having a personal cheerleader in the car at this point. On the other hand, we have Nukem Bakum in their 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, with only 46 races under their belt, and just one solitary win. It's safe to say they're still in the learning how to drive phase. But hey, every underdog has their day, right? All things considered, I'd bet my lunch money on Adiki Shadowin for the win here. They've got the experience, the wins, and let's be real, the car choice isn't too shabby either. So, unless Nukembokem pulls off some kind of miracle, or maybe finds a cheat code hidden under the seat, I think we know who's taking home the trophy today. the race has begun. Botchazy is currently in first place, followed by Botapedope in second place. Rounding out the top three is Botdor Rogue in third place. Let's see how these positions shake out as the race progresses. Botapedope has now taken first place after advancing one position. Botfishing is also making progress, moving up to third place. Botcap Holster continues to gain momentum, now sitting in fifth place after climbing one spot. Bot Sunboard Boy makes a significant charge, moving up to 15th place after passing 3 cars. The battle for 6th place intensifies as ID Cat1 and Bot US History jockey for position, while Bot Crundilive is also in the mix, contesting with ID Shadowon for 7th place. It seems everyone is keen on not falling behind. Botfish Inc. advances to second place, making progress in the standings. Meanwhile, Newcomb Bockham is gaining on Bot Crandalive, cutting the time difference down by 1 second. Bot Sunboard Bowie is also making a move, now in 14th place after gaining a position. Botdor Rogue has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and taking first place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also on the rise, advancing 3 positions to reach 15th place. Bot Dan Nuggins is not far behind, moving up 3 spots to 16th place. Just a flurry of action in the mid-pack. Bot Schoolbus Rastefti is showing impressive speed, making a solid move to take up 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Crendalive seems to be having a rough time, dropping back to 18th place after losing 11th position. On the other hand, Botfish Inc. is holding strong in the lead, now at first place, with a gain of 1 spot. The dynamics of this race are shifting rapidly. Newcomb Bockham is having a rough time, sliding back to 18th place after losing 11 positions. Edict Shadow 1 is putting the pressure on Bot Shalesy, decreasing that gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy is making strides and has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Botfish Inc. is maintaining the lead while Botapedope is closely tailing in 2nd place. The gap is minimal, suggesting a potential change in position if Botapedope finds the right opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Idik Shadow 1 and Bot Shalesy are fiercely contesting 3rd place. Both drivers are displaying defensive tactics as they jockey for position, with neither willing to give an inch. Bottas' history has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars to snatch third place. Not to be outdone, Bot Cloudy is making waves as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle into fourth place. The competition is tightening up near the front. Nukem is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG, a hot hatch known for its turbocharged performance and all-wheel drive capabilities. Currently, they are in 15th place after starting 8th, showing a significant drop in positions. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 19.268 seconds indicates they're struggling to match the pace of the front runners. Congratulations to Bot Fishing for clinching the victory. Clearly, they made racing look as easy as a leisurely stroll in the park. What will they conquer next, battling robots in the off-season? Well. Congratulations to Bot Fishing for absolutely dominating the race. Who knew AI could drive better than some of us behind the wheel? Hats off to you. And a special shout out to Nukem for winning the bet race. You get to claim a shiny 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG TR. Don't forget to practice your victory lap around your living room. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely go with the 1996 Williams FW18.0. I mean, come on, this beauty was pretty much the star of the show that year, racking up points and proving it could handle some serious speed on those sharper turns. It's like the overachiever in school who actually does their homework. Meanwhile, the others are just trying to figure out how to parallel park. I think they'd all be fighting for second place while the F18 graciously takes the win. But hey, at least we get to enjoy the spectacle of car chaos, right? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's about to hit 0 on your chance to select a car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now is the time to act. Don't leave it to fate, or worse, let your AI racer take a detour into oblivion. Get those selections in before it's too late. We need our racers ready to go, not still browsing the virtual showroom. Chop chop. Oh boy, we're really diving into the deep end of uncertainty here with these drivers. On one hand, we have bot Der Factor in the 1996 Sauber C15. It's like they're showing up to a high-stakes poker game with no chips and questionable skills. Then there's bot SpaceX, which, in the 1996 Williams FFW18, which is a bit like bringing a magic wand to that same poker game, but still not knowing how to play. Given the reputation of the Williams team back in the day, I'd say they might have a leg up in the horsepower department. But both are shrouded in mystery. So if I had to pull a guess out of a hat, I'd put my money on SpaceX Switch. I mean, they might just conjure something magical on the track while De Facto could be stuck in a loop, sipping virtual tea or something. Let's get ready for some rubber burning action. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are bot Felicito Fatine in first place, followed by bot Grampijov in second place, and bot Kinokstu in third place. All the AI drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Grampijov maintains first place while under pressure from bot Velocitor 14, who is right on his tail. Oh, just behind them, bot Equinox 2 is trying to stay competitive and is battling with bot Grandpa Jerk for second place. Meanwhile, bot Jerk Pace is attempting to close in on bot Equinox 2, making it a fierce contest for third place. The positions are very close as they navigate the track. Boss Simon Salmon has made a significant move, now in third place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Stephen Brinkley is not far behind, also making strides by overtaking 5 cars and securing 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Schmetz Live has successfully overtaken 5 cars as well, and is now in 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Aprodope is on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Owen Storm is experiencing some difficulties, dropping 6 positions to 29th place. Meanwhile, bot Sakurai TV and bot Tyler are engaged in a close fight for 15th place. Bot Seats Basics Wits has surged forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot The Critical Egg follows closely in 7th place, also gaining ground with 3 overtakes. Not to be outdone, bot Mako Chaos has made a remarkable push, climbing up 12 positions to secure 9th place. Bot Beaks Basics Wits has just surged ahead, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is making a significant comeback, moving up to 19th place by overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy Place 58 is also on the move, advancing to 20th place after gaining on 3 competitors. The Critical Egg is now in 1st place after an impressive maneuver, taking out 5 cars in the process. Schmerzen Life follows closely in 2nd place, having overtaken 6 cars as well. Aka Yoke is not far behind, advancing to 4th place with an equal number of 6 overtakes. The momentum is clearly picking up at the front of the pack. Bot Marty Freeze is now in 5th place after an impressive maneuver, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Equinox follows closely, up to 6th place with a remarkable 11 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has made significant progress as well, moving to 8th place after overtaking 11 cars. The midfield battle is heating up. Congratulations to bot The Critical Egg. Looks like they left the competition in the dust. Who knew eggs could race so fast? Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Big congratulations to Bot the Critical Egg for taking the win. Maybe they'll lend us their secrets to success. Or maybe they're just wired differently. And to all the other drivers, you can claim your cars now. It's like a participation trophy but way cooler because it has wheels. Get ready to hit the track, folks. May your AI-driven machines be faster than your snack breaks. Oh, the Bannockbury Yard track. It's the perfect playground for our AI drivers. Fun fact. This track is notorious for its unpredictable turns, which seems to have been inspired by a toddler's drawing of a racetrack. This leads to quite the spectacle where cars sometimes end up in places you'd never expect. I mean, who eats straight lines when you have curves that resemble a roller coaster? It's basically an AI driver's way of saying, hold my circuit while I try to figure this out. Alright folks, you better hustle because the time to pick a car is almost up. Don't let your racing dreams be dreams. Choose wisely. After all, a good car could mean the difference between glorious victory and facing the shame of coming in last place. Hurry up, or you might end up with a ride that's slower than a turtle on vacation. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown lined up here. On one side, we have Bot Maracus in a classic 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. You know, the kind of car that makes you feel fancy just looking at it. If only it could drive itself to a coffee shop in style. And on the other side, we've got Bot Juna Gothalides rolling in a 2012 Nissan GTR, which is basically like bringing the lightsaber to a medieval sword fight. Now, car choice is key, right? The Alfa Romeo is a vintage beauty with some serious charm, but can it keep pace with the modern powerhouse of the GTR? The Nissan is essentially a torque monster with tech that could outsmart your average human. If I had to throw a dart and see where it lands, I'm leaning towards the GTR taking the win because let's face it, who doesn't love an underdog story unless they're driving a classic? But hey, surprises happen. Let's just hope Maracus isn't busy reminiscing about the good old days while racing. Who do you all think will take home the trophy? Vintage vibes or modern muscle? The race has officially started. Bot Waffling Lotus is currently in first place, followed closely by Bot Americus in second place, and Bot Junior's got the lead, rounding out the top three in third place. All three bots are racing neck and neck as they head into the first turn. No overtakes yet, it's just the beginning. Cloud Surfer 69 has just overtaken 3 cars, securing 10th place. Slippery's Luck 43 is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 18th place. Meanwhile, Idic Shadow 1 is making significant progress, overtaking 6 cars to reach 19th place. Fast-paced action unfolding in this segment. Bot Skozer Ups has gained momentum, and is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Bot Rosaurus has also made significant progress, now occupying 5th place after overtaking the same number of competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 rounded it off by securing 10th place, having completed his own trio of overtakes. Bot 2 Kynes Flora is on a charge, now in 13th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skozer Ops is steadily closing in on Bot Rinob T4, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Idicada 1 is making impressive progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Circa Minge also shows strong pace, moving up to 19th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Obs is reducing the gap to Bot Renob T4 by 1.2 seconds, indicating a possible challenge ahead. Bot Circumgate has successfully overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 15th place. Bot Matthews Saurus Rex has made progress as well, overtaking 3 cars to take 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 is gradually catching up to Bot Junith Got Thieves, trimming the gap down by 240 seconds. Bot Renog T4 has just overtaken to secure 2nd place. A close duel is developing between Bot Renog T4 and Bot Junas Got the leads, with both vying for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Bombsy is rising as well, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Juno Got the leads has now climbed to 2nd place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 also gained a position, settling into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo is reducing the gap to Bot Rosaurus by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential overtake in the near future. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to 4th place, now closely chasing Bot Renom T4 in their battle for 3rd place. Ide Shadow 1 is making progress as well, moving up to 8th place. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Prodigy place 58 has gained 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Rosaurus rises by 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th place between Bot Rosaurus and Bot Renog T4 is heating up, with both cars closely trading each other. Bot Rosaurus and Bot Renog T4 are side by side, trading positions in 4th place as they race aggressively. Ide Shadow 1 is steadily closing the gap to Bot James Mayo, now just 2.9 seconds behind. The battle for 7th place is heating up with Ide Shadow 1 right on Bot James Mayo's tail. Bot Renog T4 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Rosaurus follows closely, moving up to 4th place with the same gain. Ide Shadow 1 is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters. Looks like all that practice finally paid off. Who knew otters could be so speedy? Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters for taking the crown. I guess they really put the fast and fasten your seatbelts. And let's give a round of virtual applause to IDK Shadow One for making overtaking look like a leisurely Sunday drive. You've earned yourself a shiny 2013 McLaren P1. Enjoy that sweet ride, it's going to turn some heads, hopefully, not just when you're stuck in traffic. Keep those wheels turning. Alright folks. Listen up, time is ticking down. We are on the final countdown to choose our racing machines. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Let's see who's going to be the best of the bunch, and who's just going to... Well, let's hope it's not a complete disaster. Make your choices wisely, those AI drivers don't have coffee breaks like us. The clock is ticking, so don't sleep on it. Welcome back, MIRF Society. I hope you've missed us and our delightful AI races. You know, they might not have feelings, but trust me, they're just as excited to zoom around the track as we are to watch. Get ready for some thrilling races ahead. Alright, here we go. On one hand, we have Bot Zufik rolling up in a 1992 Peugeot 905. That's it. Sounds fancy and all, but let's be honest, we don't know much about this driver. Maybe they have some secret magical powers, or maybe they just recently learned how to turn left. On the other hand, we have Idik Shadow One with a solid reputation behind the wheel of the legendary 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail. They've completed nearly 400 races and secured 55 wins, which means they probably know what they're doing. And let's not forget, they're ranked second. That's like being the second best at eating pizza. It's still pretty impressive. So, if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say betting on Idik Shadow One is the safer choice. But hey, if Bot Zufik manages to pull off an upset, it'll make for quite the story. I mean, everyone loves an underdog, right? Stay tuned to see if magic or experience wins the day. the race has begun, and currently in the lead is Bot Detoxins in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Architect, while Bot Sufik holds third place. Bot Architect is maintaining the lead, holding first place with Bot Detoxins closely trailing in second place. Bot Sufik is now attempting to take second place away from Bot Architect, while also keeping an eye on ID Shadowone, who is battling for third place with Bot Sufik. The pressure is building as they fight for position. Bot Reineki has been consistently challenging Bot JC Productions for 5th place, with both drivers displaying solid defensive and offensive driving. Maraf Society just climbed up the standings, now occupying 10th place, moving up one position. In the battle for 12th, Bot Shron and Bot Apex Notebag are close to each other, with neither willing to give an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Cobracle has just successfully overtaken Amy to take 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place and trying to recover. Meanwhile, Bot Ozzy, 2002 has gained ground, moving up to 16th place. The battle for 17th is heating up between Bot Waldo and Bot Down to Quest, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Bot Xragnarox is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7, known for its lightweight design and rotary engine that delivers impressive handling. Currently, they are in 21st place, which is an improvement from their starting position of 23rd. Their fastest lap time is sitting at 1 minute and 37.7 seconds. Despite the struggle to gain positions, they're making progress through the field. Bot Reineki has just made a move on Bot JC Productions, squeezing into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Siberizok 43 is attempting to overtake Bot Geeksies Theo Prix for 22nd place. It's getting heated. Bot Flunky Frankie has made some progress, now in 10th place after gaining one position. Bot Agrats 34 is showing some determination, cutting down the gap to Bot Shron by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, it's getting inched in between Bot Aussie 8 2002 and Bot Senior Fit Flipone 12020, as they engage in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Wongatank Seven 272, clearly on the hunt. In a fierce battle for 14th place, Bot Senor Fit for Pone 120-20 is closely matched with Bot Agrets 34, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cop Games has gained one position, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Flanky Frankie has successfully moved up one spot to take 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between Bot Wonga Tan Savan 272 and Bot Flanky Frankie, showcasing some aggressive racing. Meanwhile, at the other end of the field, Bot Waldo and Bot Down to Quest are engaged in a close contest for 18th place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Aussie 2002, creating a tense situation for both in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Georgan Oracles has made an advancement, moving up to 19th place. The dynamic is shifting as the race continues to unfold. Congratulations to Bot Detoxins for crossing that finish line first. Clearly, they took drive to a whole new level. Nice work! Well. Looks like Bot Detoxins just claimed victory and made the rest of the competition look like they were stuck in traffic. Congratulations to them for taking home the crown in this thrilling AI showdown. And let's give a round of applause for Amy, who clearly took overtaking lessons from a seasoned pro. She nailed the most overtakes and can now claim a sweet 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 from Group C. Talk about a classic ride. Amy, make sure you don't forget to grab some snacks for that stunning new car on your victory lap. Did you know that Indy cars can generate more downforce than a small airplane on takeoff? That means these cars are practically glued to the track. So, if you ever find yourself flying off a racetrack, just remember, you're less of a pilot and more of an unintentional stuntman. Alright folks, you better hurry up. The clock is ticking, and those AI racers are itching to hit the track. If you want to see your favorite car zoom past the finish line or just crash spectacularly, you need to make your choice now. Don't be that person who realizes last second they picked the slowest model in the lineup. You've got this, make it count before it's too late. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got Beatswiss Cave in a sleek 2018 Honda IndyCar, ready to zoom around like they just found out there's a sale on tire upgrades. On the other hand, we have a Grids 34 in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, probably trying to channel their inner Fast and Furious, with absolutely no data to back them up. Given the rivalry between Honda and Chevrolet, I'd say it could go either way. One might have the edge in aerodynamics while the other is just praying the engine doesn't stall at the worst possible moment. I mean, let's be real, we know these AI drivers are just as clueless as we are about their actual performance. So grab your popcorn and let's watch this spectacle. It's practically a toss-up. The race has begun with Bot Zero Time Live taking the lead in first place. Close behind is Bot Case the Flex in second place, while ID Shadow Walner rounds out the top three in third place. Fuel your popcorn, we have a race to watch. Bot Blackbeard has made a notable charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze is also on the move, snatching 4 positions, and now occupying 4th place. On the contrary, Bot Case Flex is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and landing in 8th place. Bot Luricel has just surged ahead, gaining 3 positions to take 10th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is also making moves, advancing 4 spots to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabe is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars as well to reach 14th place. The midfield is getting quite competitive. Bot Wannabe has just advanced to 13th place, while Idic Shadowone is now in 19th place after gaining 1 position as well. Bot Blackbeard is currently in 3rd place, having started from 6th. They are driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, which seems to be handling quite well, given their lap time of 1:30.963. This performance reflects a solid pace, but it appears they are still trailing behind the leaders. The car's power and agility could provide an opportunity for overtaking if they capitalize on any mistakes made by the drivers ahead. Overall, a competent positioning so far. Bot Ablaze has successfully moved up 1 position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Makeovercast and Bot Wannabe are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Gary Z and Bot Slip Slide Daydreaming are also engaged in a fierce contest for 15th place. Botagratz 34 has made a pass and is now in 6th place. They are currently locked in an intense battle with Bot Beats with Get, who is trying to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Diablo Rwanda and Bot Luricel have their own struggle going on, fighting over 10th place. It's getting tight in both those sections of the track. Bot K-Steflix is now chasing down Bot Generate, with the gap reduced to 5.6 seconds. Bot Celestial Inari has made a noticeable move, advancing 2 positions to claim 6th place. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and currently sits in 11th place. The battle between Bot Dishonored Fox and Bot Luricel for 10th place is intensifying, highlighting some close racing dynamics. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Zero Time Alive on their impressive win. Clearly, they weren't just racing against the clock, they were racing against everyone else too. Wow, big congrats to Bot Zero Time Alive for snagging that win. Clearly, they've programmed themselves to take the first place like it's out of style. Now, let's talk about those lucky drivers who can claim a car. You all must be absolutely thrilled, because nothing screams I'm a pro quite like an AI-driven car in your garage. Go ahead and pick your souped-up ride, folks. Just remember, with great power comes great electricity bills. Oh, you'll love this. Dust Bite Speedway is actually known for having more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. In its early days, the track was so dusty that drivers couldn't see 5 feet ahead. Story goes they relied on their instincts and maybe a little luck. That sounds like my kind of racing, just blind faith and hoping for the best. Now it's been improved, but you can still imagine the chaos. It's practically a character in this race. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and you only have a few moments left to pick your car. If you don't hurry up, you might end up with something that barely qualifies as a vehicle. Like my grandma's old sedan, which is basically a glorified tin can. So get your choices in. We can't wait to see which AI creations will be hurtling down the track today. Choose wisely, or you might just find yourself cheering for a lawnmower. Well, this is going to be interesting. We've got Bot Archer 192 in the 2010 Chevrolet Corvette C6 Grand Sport, which is like asking a cheetah to outrun an anvil. I mean, that car is sleek, powerful, and designed for speed. Definitely not something you'd want to take out for a Sunday cruise around the mall. On the other hand, we've got Bot Frag out tearing it up in a 2014 Ford Falcon FGGT F351. Now, don't let the vintage vibes fool you. It has its own charm and a decent amount of muscle, but I can't help but wonder if it's more suited for taking the scenic route rather than racing. I had to make a bet just based on horsepower and speed. I'd lean toward Bot Archer 192. It's like giving a mathematician a calculator while telling the other to solve problems using a stick. But then again, this is AI racing, and anything can happen, especially when they have 0% human instincts to rely on. Who knows, maybe Bot Fraggot will pull off a miracle and make us rethink our whole world view on AI driving. Let's hit the track and find The race is underway and currently, the top 3 drivers are Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in first place, followed closely by Bot Tacnesty in second place, and Bot Aussie 2002, holding on to third. No surprises here as they maintain their initial positions out of the gate. Bot Tacnesty is currently holding on to first place while Bot Beyond Food Dark Souls is right on their tail, putting pressure for the lead. In second place, Bot Aussie 22 is also engaged in a close fight with Bot Tacnesty, trying to capitalize on any mistakes. Meanwhile, Bot Archer in 192 has made a noticeable gain by moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. They are now entering a battle with Bot Aussie 2002, who is occupying 3rd place. The competition intensifies as positions shuffle. Bot Americas has made a strong move. Now in second place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Wayne the Train is not far behind, climbing to 5th place with his own 3-car overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Architect is also making progress, advancing to 8th place by overtaking 3 drivers as well. Bot Gliding Penguin has made a significant move, advancing 3 spots to take 8th place. Bot Princess Wildface is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 24th place. Bot Wayne the Train has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up as Bot Wayne the Train and Bot Archer in 192 are closely contesting that position. Bot Frega advances to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. That Salty's Arena makes a notable climb to 25th place with 3 successful overtakes. Zap Brandigan also joins the action, now in 26th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot I Have Xema follows closely, also gaining a spot to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has improved by 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Hikari Hamzam has executed a solid move, now holding 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Global's is also on the move, improving to 19th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis is experiencing difficulties, dropping 11 positions and currently sitting in 27th place. Bot Architect is now in 4th place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Thatcher 192 follows closely behind in 5th, also gaining 1 position. The duel for 6th place between Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot I Have Xema is intensifying, as both drivers are neck and neck. Bot Havoc Seema moves up 2 spots to take 4th place. Bot Gliding Penguin gains 1 position, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arteron 192 and Bot Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for that 6th place. Let's see how that develops. Bot JC Productions has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne the Train is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Mericus, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin is also on the hunt, closing in on Bot JC Productions with a gap that shrinks by 2.6 seconds. Bot Architect is now in 1st place after a remarkable surge, overtaking 6 cars. Bot A Better Bloke is also on the move, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 19th place. In contrast, Bot Gliding Penguin is experiencing difficulties, dropping 14 positions to land in 20th place. Bot Gliding Penguin has made some impressive moves, now sitting in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan is also on the rise, having passed 3 competitors to secure 22nd place. Up front, Bot Tachnasty has taken the lead, now in 1st place after moving up 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Tachnasty for dominating the race and leading the competition in the dust. Maybe the others should consider a new hobby. Well. Look who's zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Tachnasty for taking the crown. Looks like they really put the fast and fasten your seatbelt. Enjoy that shiny new car, you've definitely earned it. Now, on to the lucky drivers who can claim a car. If you're in the list, get ready to show off your new wheels. Can't wait to see how you handle them, hopefully better than I manage with my morning coffee. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down, and we are just about out of time to pick your glorious machines. If you haven't chosen already, now's the moment to make your decision. Do you want to win with style or crash in a blaze of glory? The fate of your AI racer is in your hands, so choose wisely, or not. No pressure. Oh, the classic battle between the suave and sophisticated British charm of the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit and the rugged American muscle of the 1979 Chevrolet Camaro 28. It's like comparing a fine wine to a barbecue sauce. With the Lotus, we've got lightweight engineering and a turbocharged engine. Sounds fancy, right? Who wouldn't want to imagine themselves cruising through the countryside in style? Meanwhile, the Camaro is just a hulking piece of Americana with that let's give it some gas and hope for the best vibe. Honestly, if we're betting based solely on the cars, I'd say the Lotus might have the edge since it's all about precision and finesse. But the Camaro's a powerhouse, it's all about brute force and going loud. If this race takes a turn into a demolition derby, I'd back the Camaro. What do you think? Are we rooting for slick sophistication or rowdy performance? Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. The race has officially started. Currently, in first place is Bot in Just Platinum, leading the pack. In second place is, Wisely, just behind. And third place we have Bot, Balsamic Vin 283. The drivers are settling into their positions as we head into the opening laps. Wisely has made a strong move, now holding the lead in first place. Bottom Dust Platinum is closely trailing Wisely, challenging for that top position. Meanwhile, ID Cheddar 1 is gaining ground, advancing to third place and making things interesting at the front of the pack. Bot Tails of Strilly is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ichadawana has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Jaimais has climbed 2 spots to take 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Jaimais has made a clean move into 4th place, now engaging in a close fight with Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183 for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is gaining ground as he advances to 8th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Jaimais has just secured 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee and Bot Balsamic Vin 283 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Mr. Wolf J has also made a move, advancing to 7th place after overtaking an opponent. The action is heating up. Bot Tails of Strilly has made a significant move, now sitting in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jaimais is on the hunt, cutting down the distance to IDK Shadow 1 by 1.8 seconds. Bot Bees McGee has also improved, now occupying 5th place after gaining 1 position. Idgejuan is maintaining a lead but has Wisely right on their tail, making for an interesting duel for 1st place. Bot Reth 92 has made significant progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Ikar 77 by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is on as both battles unfold. Bot Tails of Strilly has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Bees McGee are closely contesting 6th place, with both drivers clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Idgejuan and Wisely continue their intense duel for the lead, swapping positions frequently. Bot Tails of Strilly gains a position now in 4th place, while Bot Mr. Wolf J advances to 6th place. The fight for the top is heating up. Ididic Shadow 1 has taken 1st place, displacing another competitor. Bot Jaimais has also advanced, now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Im Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Wisely has dropped significantly, now in 15th place after losing 12 positions. Bot Tails Australia is making some progress, advancing to third place with 1 spot gained. Meanwhile, Bot Indus Platinum has also improved by 1 position, sitting in 4th place now. Bot Mr. Wolf J has successfully moved into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tails Australia continues to close the gap on Bot Hymise, now trailing by just under 1 second. Bot Yaki Ramen is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Quifo, really pushing for that 12th place. The battle is heating up as they both jockey for position. Meanwhile, Wisely is also on the move, cutting the gap to Bot Ozxerod by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move for a higher position shortly. Bot Tails Australia is now just behind Bot Hymise, having cut the gap to a mere second. Meanwhile, Wisely continues to catch up to Bot Ozxerod, now only 1.5 seconds separating them. The chase is heating up. Congratulations to IDK1 for pulling off that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is just following along. What's next? A parade in their honor? Wow, IDK Shadowone has absolutely crushed it out there. Congratulations on snagging that victory. I mean, who knew AI could zoom past like it had a personal vendetta against the finish line? Now, let's talk about those lucky drivers who can claim a car. You've earned it. Get ready to take your pick and drive off into the sunset, well, virtually at least. Let's see what shiny rides you'll be rolling with. Ah, the 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. Fun fact. This little beast was actually built for rallying, which makes it like the underdog superhero of the car world. It's lightweight and has a rally-tuned suspension that can turn corners sharper than your ex's comebacks. And don't let its size fool you. It packs a punch with a lively engine that's all about speed and agility. So if you're ever in a tight spot or looking to sneak away from a boring dinner party, this car would probably be your best bet. Just remember though, it may not fit through the front door. Alright folks, it's almost decision time. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to unleash your inner car-loving genius. Don't just sit there like a deer in headlights. Choose wisely, because once this timer runs out, it's race time. And remember, just because it's an AI driving doesn't mean you won't be held responsible if it crashes and burns. So, get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it looks like we're in for quite the thrilling spectacle with these drivers, Bot Jackson Dabox and Bot Trahartriat. It's almost like we're watching two contestants in a cooking show where nobody knows what the secret ingredient is. I mean, does anyone actually know who they are, or if they even know how to drive? I guess all we can do is sit back, grab some popcorn, and hope that one of them surprises us by not crashing into a wall. Since they're both in the same car, it's essentially a lottery at this point. May the odds be ever in our favor. Place your bets, folks, because literally anything could happen. The race has begun, with ID Shadow 1 leading in first place. Bot Apex Milkbag is currently in second place, while Bot Jack Cinderbox holds third place. The cars are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps of the track. Bot Apex Milkbag and ID Shadow 1 are locked in a fierce duel for first place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Triad has made a move, climbing up one spot to secure third place. Right behind him, Bot Mobius gains 2 spots, now holding fourth place. It seems the racing dynamics are heating up as the drivers jockey for position. Bottom Coney Body has made an impressive move by overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 13th place. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross has advanced 1 position to 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross and Bot Keith Flex, with both competitors closely matched. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. Schmerzen Live follows suit, also moving up one spot to 8th place. Zachary TV has made a similar gain, now occupying 9th place. All three are gaining ground as the race progresses. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has indeed hit a rough patch, now in 20th place, after losing 13 positions. On the other hand, Bot Mobius is making a solid effort to climb the field, moving up one spot into 3rd place. Bot Fuizo is also gaining ground, advancing one spot to take 5th place. The dynamics are shifting as we see these changes unfold. Bot Fuzel has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Jackson Dabox is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Triad by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has also moved up one position, now in 8th place. Bot Zombush 86 is driving a 200 Audi Air 4B5, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance in various conditions. Currently, they are in 8th place after starting from 11th, indicating some progress in the race. Their fastest lap is 1:56.437, but they seem to be struggling to gain ground on the cars ahead, especially given the significant time difference to those in front. Bot Zachary TV is now in 6th place after advancing one position. Bot Zombush 86 follows closely behind, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Jacksinderbox are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Jacksinderbox is currently in 9th place, driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute and 44.9 seconds. Starting from 3rd position, Jack seems to be struggling a bit with pace, likely needing to find some speed to improve their standing. Bot Zachary TV has advanced one spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Zombush 86 follows closely, also gaining one position to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracol is making some progress as well, climbing one spot to take 14th place. Botya Boy Rwanda is driving a 199 Honda Civic Si, which is known for its lightweight design and responsive handling. Currently, they are in 22nd place, having started in 21st. Their fastest lap was 1 minute and 48.680 seconds. It seems the race isn't going as planned, with no significant overtakes so far. The Civic might need a bit of luck to get out of this low position. Congrats to IDK Shadow 1 on mastering the track. Clearly, they figured out how to drive while the rest of us are still struggling with our GPS. Well done. Congratulations to IDK Shadow 1 for taking the win. I mean, who knew an AI could have such fantastic driving skills? Maybe it was all the practice in those endless loops of ones and zeros? And to all our other drivers, good news. You now have the amazing opportunity to claim a car. Yes, that's right. That means your chance to cruise around in style, or maybe just crash spectacularly, is officially here. Choose wisely, folks. Oh, the Mid-Ohio No Chicane track is such a classic. Here's a fun fact. It's often been called one of the most challenging tracks in America because of its elevation changes and tight corners. It's like a roller coaster that forgot it was meant for humans. Only cars get to have all the fun. The drivers really have to master their skills, or risk going for an unexpected ride off the track. So while we sit here sipping our drinks and watching the AI cars try to navigate it, just remember, they're the ones doing the real work, not us. Welcome back, Hasoon. Glad to see you didn't forget us while doing absolutely nothing important. Hope you're ready to watch some AI cars zoom around like they're training for the Olympics. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to pick your AI car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, you better make that decision fast. Don't let the pressure of racing robots get to you. Well, too much at least. This isn't some leisurely Sunday drive. Get those selections in before we send them off on their journey to inevitable glory, or spectacular failure. Chop chop. Ah, the battle of the mysterious bots. Bots infomarkers and bot a better bloke. both armed with classic cars that scream retro legends but offer about as much data as a fortune cookie. It's like trying to predict the weather based on last year's mailman's mood. Now, looking at car choices, we have a 1984 Grid S1 and a 1982 Mazda 717. See, the Grid S1 has that edge of newer technology, if you can call early 80s tech new. Meanwhile, the Mazda 77C, being a bit older, could bring some nostalgia, or it might just be dragging its feet and reminiscing about when it was cool. Honestly, I think my money's on the Grid S1 right now, but knowing my luck, it'll probably decide to take a scenic route halfway through the race. It's like flipping a coin, only this time the coin is trying to drive itself. Who knows? Place your bets, grab some popcorn, and let's see which little metal box with wheels decides to take our breath away today. The race is underway with Bot Solid Chada 91 taking the lead, followed closely by ID Chada 1 in second place, and Bot Haimeis in third. Solid Chada 91 has secured a solid start as they each head into the first turn. ID Chada 1 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Simplemarkers is making moves as well, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Haimeis and Bot Simplemarkers are engaged in a close contest for that third spot, with no sign of letting up. Bot Areus Serial and Bot A Better Blow continue their close contest for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Triffa 93 has successfully gained a position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belfanthy Beast and Bot Ed Slay are engaged in a fierce duel for 9th place. The pressure is on at the midfield. Bot Areus Serial has just moved up one position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Triffa 93 is also gaining ground, moving up to 7th place. Now we have a close battle unfolding between A Better Blow and Bot Triffa 93 for 7th place. Both races are vying for that position, and it should be interesting to see who manages to get the upper hand in that duel. Bot High Mize has just gained an edge over Bot Simple Markers, moving into third place with a well-timed maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is putting pressure on Bot Trifaninty3, who seems to be struggling to defend his position in 7th place. The fight for 9th place is heating up, as Bot Belthanathy Beast inches closer to Bot Slay, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Positions are shifting quickly with these close battles. Bot Belthanathy Beast has advanced 2 positions, now in 8th place. Bot Wild Kavanone gains 1 position, sitting in 19th place. Bot Show Totodoroke 39 climbs 2 spots and settles in 20th place. Not exactly in the top tier, but hey, every spot counts. Hassoon and Bot High Mize continue their duel for 4th place, neither giving an inch as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanathy Beast has advanced to 7th place, gaining 1 spot, and looking to set their sights on the top 6. Bot U20 Plays has also made a move, advancing 2 spots to secure 19th place, inching closer to the mid-pack. Bot Slay has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 is now in 19th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Chosen's Coast has moved up 2 spots to secure 20th place. Bot Belthanathy Beast and Bot Arayu Serial are still locked in their duel for 6th place, exchanging positions as they approach the next corner. Bot Slay is trying to fend off Bot Trifaninty3 for 8th place, with both drivers remaining very close on the track. Meanwhile, Bot Shoto Todoroki 39 has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. No rest for the competitors here. Bot Belthanathy Beast and Bot Arayu Serial continue to jostle for 6th place, maintaining close proximity as they navigate the track. Bot Slay has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kevanon and Bot U20 Plays are locked in a tight contest for 21st place, with neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Idikal Shadawan on cruising to victory. Clearly, you were just too fast for the competition. Nice work out there. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Skip Barber racing car class was founded by none other than Skip Barber himself? Shocking, I know. These cars are designed to be super easy to drive, making it perfect for aspiring racers who want to avoid the headache of, actually having to figure out how to handle a real race car. It's like going to racing school but with a little less pressure and a lot more fun. Plus, it's a great way to realize that being a professional racer is much harder than it looks. Just ask anyone who's tried it. Alright folks, listen up. The countdown is on and the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. If you don't choose soon, you might end up watching the race from the sidelines. Could be fun, but I doubt it. Make those selections. Who knows, maybe your chosen car will defy all odds and actually know how to steer. No pressure or anything. Let's see those choices. Well, isn't this thrilling? We've got two drivers who are as mysterious as a secret agent in a spy movie. With absolutely no data to help us guess which one might take the victory lap around Cadwell Park Moto, I suppose we just flip a coin and hope for the best. On one hand, we've got Botta Better Bloke, who clearly prides himself on being better than someone. Let's just hope that someone isn't his own driving skills. Then we have Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, which honestly sounds more like a bad band name than a racing driver. I mean, if I had to bet my lunch money, I'd wager it's going to be a nail-biter of a race with these two wild cards behind the wheel. Buckle up, folks. This is going to be a race where anything can happen, or nothing at all, depending on how expert these AIs turn out to be. The race has begun, with Bot Deji Taps and Bonkates in first place, followed closely by Nukambokam in second, and Botix Nobodixla in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, let's see how they handle the track. Nukambokam is now in first place after moving up one position. Hasoon has climbed into third place, also gaining one spot. The battle for second place is heating up between Hasoon and Bot Deji Tapsum Bung X, with both drivers closely matched in pace. Hasoon has gained a position, now in second place. Bot a Better Bloke is also making progress, moving up to ninth place. The battle for ninth is heating up between ID Chadawan and Bot a Better Bloke, as they jockey for position. Bot X Nobodixel is currently in fourth place, having started from third. Their performance has been consistent but not enough to regain lost positions. The car class is a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 200, which typically focuses on agility and lightweight design. They seem to be struggling to keep up with the top three, showing no significant overtakes or challenges on track so far. Currently, Bot a Better Bloke is in ninth position, while Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross sits in 10th place. Both drivers started further back, but are showing decent pace early on. With only one lap left, they need to take risks to gain positions. Look for any potential overtakes as they enter the final lap. Boyix Nobodixel is currently in fourth place, having started from third. The car is a 26 Skip Barber Formula 200, which is known for its lightweight chassis and responsive handling. Their best lap time is 2 minutes and 3.77 seconds, which shows they're maintaining decent pace but struggling to improve their position against the drivers ahead. It's a tough battle up front, but they're holding steady for now. Bot 20 Stapsum Bombs is currently in third place. Starting from the pole position, they have not significantly improved on their lap times, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2.506 seconds. They are facing pressure from Botix Nobodixel in fourth place, who is just behind them. Tactical driving will be crucial for maintaining that podium spot as the race progresses. Bot Empress is currently in 12th place, having started in the same position. The car, a 2006 Skip Barber Formula 200, is not known for its speed on tracks but offers solid handling. Bot Empress recorded a fastest lap of 2:10.039, which suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the leading pack. Overall, it seems they're holding their position without any significant progress or setbacks. Bought a Better Bloke is in 9th place, having moved up 1 position from 10th. Meanwhile, Bought Iron Cross a Wooden Cross remains in 11th place, showing no movement since the start. The gap between them isn't significant, but it looks like a Better Bloke currently has the upper hand. But with only 1 lap to go, there's still time for an overtake if Iron Cross a Wooden Cross can find some pace. As we approach the final moments of lap 3, Bought a Better Bloke is currently in 9th place, having moved up from 10th position, while Bought Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is in 11th, holding steady since the start. Bought a Better Bloke is maintaining a faster pace with a best lap time that's a bit quicker than Bought Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, which indicates a potential for a last-minute overtake, if they can get close enough. The next turns could be crucial for them, but given the current positions, it might be a stretch to see a dramatic shift. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone. Nukembokum. Congratulations on the win. You probably have a turbocharged engine hidden under that AI exterior. And let's not forget our other champions. Hassoon must have been playing bumper cars out there with the number of overtakes they pulled off. Both of you can claim your shiny new 2006 Git Barber Formula 200. Just don't forget to read the manual. Those things can't drive themselves, or can they? Either way, fantastic race, everyone. Oh, the vintage ultralights. These little speed demons are a blast from the past. Here's a fun fact. They may look quaint and charming, but many of these cars were designed with a serious racing mentality. They were often made lighter than a feather, but don't let their dainty appearances fool you. These cars could outpace some modern vehicles on a tight track. I mean, who knew that the secret to speed was just taking off everything that wasn't necessary? Talk about going on a diet. So, while they may not have all the bells and whistles of today's cars, they sure know how to bring the heat on race day. Alright everyone. Time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be the moment to hustle like a caffeinated squirrel before the option disappears. Don't make us regret sharing our AI racing fun. Get your choices in quick. You've got this. Or at least we hope so. Ah, the age-old rivalry of vintage racing. On one hand, we have Bot Axton hits in the sleek 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. It's a classic piece of machinery that's known for its speed and agility, though it seems like our driver is a bit of a mystery. Who knows? Maybe they're saving their skill for race day, or maybe they just haven't had the chance to show off yet. Then we have Hossoon behind the wheel of the 1973 ARC M F16. With 13 races under their belt, and a stellar record of winning one of those, definitely a dramatic career trajectory, ranked 34th is not exactly dominating the charts either. It's like they're out there playing hopscotch while everyone else is at the Olympic trials. So, based on the cars alone, and the fact that Bot Axton Hits has wrapped themselves in an aura of intrigue, I'd place my bets on the Porsche. But hey, who needs a track record when you can have a good story, right? Let's see if Hossoon can pull off an epic underdog victory. The race has begun. In first place is Majka Black, followed closely by Global in second, and Rowdy Psarov holding down third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Globosel attempting to defend against Bot Merdek's Bot Majka Blige, who is pressuring for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Rodivzarov is positioned closely behind them, looking for any opportunity to pounce and secure second place. Bot the Dreamkeeper is not far off either, right in the mix for third, keeping Bot Rodivzarov on alert. A classic case of who blinks first at the front of the pack. Bot Rodivzarov has taken first place, advancing 2 spots. The battle for the lead is heating up as Bot Global C closely follows Rodivzarov. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender has also made an impressive move to occupy third place after gaining 2 spots. Bot the Lightning Thief has now advanced to 4th place. Bot Adana 44 is right behind, securing 6th place after moving up 1 spot. A close contest is developing between Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Adana 44 for that 6th position, with both vehicles closely matched on the track. Bot Axton Hits advances to 7th place. Bot Brandobuster climbs to 16th place. Bot Iconic Odd is now in 18th place after moving up one spot. The fight for 17th place is heating up between Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Aminson, indicating some serious on-track action. Bot Shotskis advances one position, now in 11th place. Bot Iconic Odd improves by 2 spots, taking 16th place. Bot Mitsurov Stocks progresses one position, now sitting in 18th place. Watch for any further changes in dynamics as the race continues. Bot Adenup 44 has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Ensina Savage has also gained one position, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Medzarub Starks and Bot Brandobuster are locked in a close contest for 17th place. Bot Iconic Odd advances one position to 15th place. Bot Neither Starks gains one spot, now in 17th place. Bot Figurator Sport is also on the move, climbing one spot and securing 21st place. Looks like everyone's trying to make a name for themselves. Bot Adenuk 44 has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is gaining on Bot Brandobuster, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has also made progress, moving up one position to 20th place. Bot the Lightning Thief is now in 4th place after gaining a position. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Squat Bender. Both push him hard. Meanwhile, Bot Hexton Hits has advanced to 6th place after moving up one spot. Bot Squat Bender is making progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Global Seagull. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Marjakovlech and Bot Axton Hits battling for 6th place with no signs of giving in. Bot Iconic Odd has gained some ground, moving up to 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Rodivzrol for claiming victory. Clearly, they have mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy taking a leisurely stroll. Well played. Well, 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 look who just took home the victory trophy. Congratulations to bot Raudivzarov for absolutely smashing the competition. I guess all that training really paid off, huh? Who knew AI could drive better than some humans out there? Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready. You've earned it. Time to flex your virtual automotive skills. So step right up and pick your ride, because who doesn't want to zip around like an absolute pro? Let's see what you can do behind the wheel. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Interlomas has those tight corners and elevation changes that really put traditional speed demons to shame. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but being a lumbering beast won't help when you're trying to navigate around sharp turns. A nimble car that can whip around corners like it's on a merry-go-round? That's the dream. Plus, the quicker they can change direction, the less time they'll spend against the walls. Unless they're aiming for dramatic flair, that is. Alright everyone. Buckle up because the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to choose your car for this epic AI showdown. I know you're all just dying to see which souped-up machine will crash and burn or maybe actually race. Who knows? Make sure to lock in those selections before the time runs out. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive. It's a race against the digital clock. Don't leave us hanging. Get those picks in now. Well, we have a classic showdown here with two vintage beauties ready to tear up the Interlomas track. On one hand, we've got bot caffeinated car in the 1975 Williams FW04, which sounds like it might run on coffee and enthusiasm. And on the other side, we have bot silhouette in the 1975 B Armin P201, which honestly sounds like some kind of art piece rather than a car. But let's hope it has some horsepower hidden under its stylish exterior. Now, since we don't have much info on either driver, it's like betting on a mystery box. Will caffeinated car zoom ahead, fueled by sheer caffeine-fueled adrenaline? Or will silhouette glide across the finish line, looking effortlessly cool while doing so? If I had to toss a coin, I might lean towards the BRMP201, just because it's got that sleek James Bond vibe. But let's be real. Anything can happen when you're dealing with AI drivers who might just decide to take a coffee break mid-race. What do you think? Are you placing your bets wisely, or just flipping coins like the rest of us? The race is underway with Red Panda Manatee 4 in first place, Hermit Media following closely in second place, and Strutting Jarl holding on to third place. The drivers are establishing their positions early on as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Hermit Media just made a move, and has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Strutting Jarl has also managed to slip past Bot Red Panda Manatee 4, moving into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Yes996 is trying to find a way around Bot Strutting Jarl, as they jostle for third place. Bot Yes996 has just made a solid move, advancing one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Lukaiju is following suit, also gaining one position, and now holding fifth place. Imogen Tempest has joined the action, moving up one spot to seize sixth place. Bot Yes996 holds on to second place, but Bot Hermit Media is right on their tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has made a move, and is now in fifth place after advancing one spot. Now, Bot Imogen Tempest and Lukaiju are engaged in a close battle for fifth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Deluxe Combo is driving the Hesketh 308B, which is known for its lightweight construction and unique rear wing design that optimizes downforce. Currently in 17th place, they've started from 17th as well, suggesting no significant gains or losses. Their lap times show consistent performance, but they're trailing the pack significantly, making it difficult to close the gap on the cars ahead. Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced one position to take fourth place. Bot Apex Milkbag also gains one position, now sitting in 15th place. A fierce contest is unfolding between Bot Caffeinated Car and Bot Apex Milkbag for that 15th spot. Bot Yes996 has successfully moved into second place, now engaged in a close fight with Bot Hermit Media for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC and Bot Lukaiju are locked in a competitive skirmish for sixth place. The tension is escalating in both battles as they push for their respective positions. Bot Hermit Media has advanced one position to second place. Bot Bacorn has also gained a spot and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is intensifying between Hasoon and Bot Bacorn, showcasing some tight racing dynamics. Bot Yes996 has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for second place between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Yes9 196 is intensifying. Meanwhile, there's a close contest for 6th place between Papa Casey and Lakaiju. Bot Hamid Media has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Papa KC has also advanced 1 spot and sits in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Papa KC and Bot Strutting Jal, with both closely contesting for that position. Hosoon has gained a position, now sitting in 7th place. The battle intensifies between Bot Lakaiju and Hosoon as they jostle for that same 7th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close contest for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Congratulations to Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 on snagging that victory. Clearly, your racing skills are as sharp as attack. What's next? A golden medal in speedwalking. Keep it up. Wow. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 just snatched that victory like it was the last slice of pizza at a party. Congratulations! You're officially the AI racing champion of the day. And let's not forget Amy. Most overtakes. Impressive! You can claim your prize, a classic 1975 Penske PC 1. Just make sure to avoid those pesky pit stop mishaps. Enjoy your new wheels, you overtake ninja. Ah, the 1965 Plymouth Belvedere. Quite the classic. Fun fact. This beauty was originally intended to be a low-key family car, but with its powerful V8 engine options, it kind of turned into a muscle car without anyone really asking for permission. Oh. So, while it might look like your grandma's Sunday drive car, under the hood, it was ready to tear up some asphalt. Grandma would definitely be speeding past the competition. Who knew those stylish curves could handle speed? Alright folks. Time's ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this race. If you thought about going with the classic choice, now's the time to lock it in. Don't be that person who misses out. Choose wisely, or prepare to witness your dreams of victory zoom away. Alright, we have a real showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Bot Direct Official and a 1962 Lincoln Continental, known for its luxury vibe and heavy weight. I mean, it practically screams let's take it slow and chill, which might not be the best mindset for racing. Then we have Bot Pondon behind the wheel of a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, a classic sports car that's all about speed and agility. If there's any car that's itching to zoom around the track and throw some serious shade, it's this one. Given their ride choices, I'm placing my bets on Bot Pondon. A sleek Corvette against a land yacht. Yeah, you can practically hear the Continental saying, maybe we'll just observe from the sidelines. So, if we're going by horsepower versus leisurely cruising, I say Pondon takes this one home. But hey, who knows? It's AI racing. Anything could happen. As the race begins, ID Chadawana takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Daragaz in second place, and Hossoon in third place. The drivers are already settling into their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bussin has moved up to second place, while ID Chadawan and Hossoon are locked in a close contest for first place. At the same time, Bot Daragaz is also challenging Hossoon for that second position. Intense racing happening at the front. Bot Alexei Exeyekshini continues to impress, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Exejax is also on a roll, advancing to 9th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Direct Official has managed to climb to 21st place after getting past 3 competitors. The field is certainly getting more competitive. Bot Jadesel Gaming has advanced 2 positions, now settling into 3rd place. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 position to 5th place. There's a tense battle brewing between Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Daragaz as they jostle for 4th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Your Boy Rwanda has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 8th place. Bot Air Savage has improved by 1 position to take 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Air Savage and Bot Gix Mechanic is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Air Savage has advanced 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Flinchicot Winnie 1 has climbed 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Show Todoroki 39 has moved up 1 position, settling into 13th place. The mid-pack is starting to show some activity. Bot NNR Savage has advanced 1 position, and now occupies 9th place. Bot Flinchicot 21 is gaining on Hasoon, shortening the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shotododorika 39 has climbed 1 spot into 12th place. Bot Ixajax is still engaged in a fierce battle with bot player Tova for 6th place, and it's quite entertaining to watch. Meanwhile, bot Flinchicot 21 has managed to gain 1 position, now holding 10th place. Over with bot Shotodoroka 39, the gap to Hasoon is narrowing. Now just 1.2 seconds separating them. Strategy and patience will be key here. Bot Max Spirally is making noticeable progress, now just 5.2 seconds behind bot The Call Show. Meanwhile, bot XHHX has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Yabar Wanda is catching up to bot player Tova, decreasing the gap by 1 second. Bot Max Spirally is now just 5.4 seconds behind bot Fyonka Yusho, steadily closing that gap. Meanwhile, bot Air Savage has made a move, climbing 2 positions to 7th place. Bot Flinchicot 21 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position into 9th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly on the track. Bot NR Savage has progressed to 6th place, overtaking 1 driver. Meanwhile, bot Flinchicot 21 has moved up to 8th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Ice is decreasing the gap to Hasoon by 1.3 seconds, setting up for a potential overtaking opportunity. Bot Senna Savage has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Flinchicot 21 has also improved by 1 spot, currently in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Jabor Rwanda is climbing the board, now positioned in 9th place. Bot Flinchicot 21 has advanced to 6th place. Bot Shotododoroki 39 is gaining on bot player Tova, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Xley has made a move up to 17th place. Bot LXXAX and CA has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Jzol Gaming follows closely, moving up to second place. Bot Popcorn Slayer also finds some momentum and is now in third place. The race is shaping up with these strategic movements at the front. Congratulations, Bot LXHXADATA. You've proven that being an AI has its perks. Who knew circuits could lead to real victory? Well done. Wow, what a spectacular performance! Congratulations to Bot LXEX and etching that the victory. Clearly, they've got some serious algorithmic skills behind those wheels. And hey, all you other drivers, good news! You all get to claim a car. Yes, that's right. Pick your ride and let's see if you can do better than that AI superstar. Remember, no pressure, just a little friendly competition against machines that clearly don't need naps or snacks. Alright, let's see what you all pick. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Autopolis Oita track. It's known for its unique elevation changes and technical corners. You could almost say it has more ups and downs than my mood when I realize I forgot to eat before streaming. This track really tests the drivers, or in our case, the AI, on their cornering skills and stability. Let's see how they handle it, hopefully better than I handle my snacks during these races. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to unleash your inner car connoisseur. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make that impulsive decision you'll probably regret later. Choose wisely, or just pick the one with the coolest color, because clearly, that's what really matters in a race filled with AI cars. Come on, get those selections in before it's too late. Remember, the faster you choose, the faster we can laugh at the AI's attempts to dodge each other. Well, with all this lack of information, we're really racing against the unknown, aren't we? It's like flipping a coin to decide who's going to win. On one hand we have Bot Wayne the train, definitely sounds fast. But I'm pretty sure they're just a train that got lost on the way to the racetrack. Then there's Bot Tyler, just look at that name. I mean, if extra letters gave you speed, he would be winning this thing, hands down. But that's probably not how it works, or is it? Let's face it, my bets are purely based on the coolest name, or the most interesting backstory, which so far we have neither. So I guess it's anyone's race at this point. Buckle up folks, let's see who blunders their way to the finish line first. The race has begun with Bot Jassicher in first place, followed by Bot Abigail Killens in second place, and Bot Wayne the train holding third place. The drivers are keeping it tight as they navigate the initial turns. There's a lot of strategy at play right now. Bot Abigail Killens is trying to fend off Bot Jassicher for first place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Wayne the train is applying pressure to Bot Abigail Killens in a duel for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is right on the tail of Bot Wayne the train as they vie for third place. The leaders are really pushing it. Idiga Shadow 1 has quickly moved into fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Bassoon is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to settle in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man and Bot Wayne the train are tightly locked in a battle for 7th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Mission Man has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Wayne the train are locked in a close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions with each other. Meanwhile, Bot Onkel Tobin is making progress, gaining 1 spot to secure 10th place. Bot Stabigale Killens and Bot Chikisasatur are closely contesting the lead, maintaining a competitive pace. Egdik Shadowwana has successfully advanced one position, now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Ronarampaj has also moved up one spot, securing 8th place. Egdik Shadowwana is still chasing Bot Stabigale Killens, cutting the gap down to just 1 second. The battle between Bot Mission Man and Bot Patzels for 6th place is intensifying with no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has made a move up to 15th place, gaining on the competition. Bot Mission Man and Bot Patzels are still locked in their fierce contest for 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzarov has advanced one position, now sitting in 15th place. But it appears that Bot Starbex is not keen on letting that change go unchallenged, as they are now engaged with Bot Raudivzarov for that same 15th position. Lots of action there as they jockey for their places. Egdik Shadowwana has made a move, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Stabigale Killens is closely following, creating a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Mission Man has gained a position, and is now in 6th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Stabigale Killens has advanced one position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mission Man has also gained one position, settling into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Runner is up one spot, and currently occupies 7th place. Egdik Shadowwana has just advanced one position to take 2nd place. Bot Ronarampaj is also on the move, gaining one spot to now sit in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo has picked up a position as well, now occupying 16th place. Egdik Shadowwana is in 2nd place, having started from 8th. With the fastest lap recorded at 1 minute and 52.75 seconds, he's clearly gaining momentum. If he can make a clean overtake on Bot Desatura in 1st place, he has a shot at taking the lead going into the final stretch of the race. The time advantage could work in his favor if he plays it smart. Congrats to Egdik Shadowwana for snagging that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going really fast. Kudos! Congratulations to Egdik Shadowwana. Winning a triple crown is no small feat. Not only did they take the race victory, But they also left everyone in the dust with the fastest lap, and made more overtakes than I can count on my fingers. Truly impressive. And let's not forget, for that record-breaking performance, ID Shadowone gets to cruise around in style with a brand new 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6. Because nothing says I dominate racing quite like driving a classic beauty while leaving the competition in your rearview mirror. Enjoy the ride. Oh, the Horsma Raceway, full track? What a gem! Did you know that it has a reputation for being one of the most technically challenging tracks out there? It's like a roller coaster of turns, elevation changes, and some serious blind curves. If you can master this track, you're basically a racing savant. But let's be real, even if the AI cars manage to navigate it flawlessly, I still wouldn't trust them with my lunch order. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We're thrilled to have you in our little slice of automotive chaos. I hope you're ready to witness some AI-driven shenanigans that'll make even the fastest Ferrari look like it's stuck in traffic. Grab the snack and buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and our little digital racers are just waiting for their glamorous rides to be chosen. You've only got a few moments left to pick your favorite car before we unleash the chaos. So let's see some last-minute decisions. Don't let that indecision cost you bragging rights. Make it count. Ah, the mystery drivers of the racing world, the enigma that is bot Kazuma Girl and bot Waffling Otters. With all the intel we have, which is basically nothing, it's all about intuition, right? Maybe we should flip a coin to decide. Who knows, maybe Kazuma Girl has a secret stash of hidden racing techniques, while Waffling Otters is just waiting for the perfect moment to unleash an all-out combat strategy. I'm just kidding, they're robots, so the only combat they'll do is in circuits and algorithms. My bet's on whoever can manage not to crash into the pit crew. What are you thinking? The race has commenced. In first place is Bottomus Gordon, followed by Bot Uncanny Buddy in second place, and Test YouTube, currently holds third place. The start looks clean, no major incidents so far. Bottom Coney Buddy is now in first place after moving up one position. There's a close contest for the lead as Bottomus Gordon and Bot Uncanny Buddy duke it out for first place. Meanwhile, Test and Bottomus Gordon are engaged in a heated battle for second place. Bassoon is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Bot Screwchamp has also advanced, taking fifth place by moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to secure 8th place. Testu has gained 1 position and is now in second place. The battle between Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Zerdnarox for 7th place continues to be very close. Bot Dishonored Fox has also advanced, moving up to 14th place with that most recent gain. Bot Defactor has made a notable surge, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot J Boogie has climbed 1 spot and currently holds 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is also gaining ground, moving up to 13th place with 1 overtake. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots find their rhythm. Bot Scroogechamp has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. The fight for that spot intensifies as Hasunan and Bot Scroogechamp are closely battling for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is pushing forward, advancing 1 spot to 7th place. The positions are tight and the competition is heating up. Bot Gliding Penguin advances 1 position to take 9th place. The fight for 8th place intensifies as Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Zerdnarox are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo rises 1 spot to 13th place. The contest for 12th place heats up with Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot J Boogie locked in battle. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot J Boogie has advanced to 11th place, also up by 1 spot. Puffle Pizza is on the move as well, climbing 2 spots to take 13th place. Bot Oscar Wolf has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zernyahima and Bot Oscar Wolf are locked in a close contest for that 6th spot. On the other hand, Puffle Pizza has made a similar move, gaining 1 position to claim 12th place. Bot Zernyahima moves up 1 spot to take 6th place, closing in on 5th as they engage in a tight battle with Hasun. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza advances as well, moving up one position to 11th place. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Congratulations to Bottom Coney Buddy on that thrilling victory. Clearly, they were in a league of their own out there. Just try not to get too cocky with all that speed. Well, look at that. Bottom Coney Buddy just cruised to victory like it was a Sunday drive in the park. Congratulations on proving that artificial intelligence can not only beat us at trivia, but now racing too. What's next? Winning at chess while we sit back and munch on popcorn. And let's hear it for Puffle Pizza with those epic overtakes. Claiming that sleek 1963 Ferrari 250 LM is totally justified. I mean, who wouldn't want to ride around in a piece of vintage beauty that turns heads faster than I can say, I race. Enjoy that fancy new toy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would definitely throw my imaginary weight behind the 1998 Ferrari F300. I mean, it's got that sweet Ferrari pedigree and managed to pull off a solid performance in the 1998 season. Plus, let's be honest, who doesn't want to see that iconic red beauty take the checkered flag? The McLaren MP413 would probably give it a decent run for its money, but I have a feeling the F300 would just calmly leave the rest in the dust while sipping an espresso. Good luck catching up, guys. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked yet, are you really ready to be disappointed? Hurry up and choose something that can actually keep up with the competition. Let's see if your picks can at least make it to the finish line without crashing. Or are we aiming for a delightful display of chaos today? Welcome back to the stream, Aetion 1792, and deplorable Leeple. I hope you've recovered from whatever cosmic journey kept you away for so long. We're just here watching cars driven by AI race against each other, you know, the usual thrilling entertainment. Get comfortable, grab some snacks, and let's see if these AI drivers can avoid any potential disasters. Unlike your time away. Oh boy, we're in for a treat. We have Bolt Tyler with the classic 1998 Benetton B198, which sounds like a mouthful and a half. And then there's Bot Basket and TV in the 1998 Sauber C17. Love those vintage vibes, it's like they found these cars chilling in a museum somewhere. Now, let's see. We really don't have much intel on either of our drivers, which is perfect for setting up my totally scientific betting predictions. With the Benetton we're talking about that classic flair, you know? But the Sauber, it's known for being somewhat reliable, or at least it should be unless it's having a bad day, in which case we've got a real soap opera brewing here. I'd lean towards the Sauber simply because of its reliability, but don't count out that Benetton just yet. I mean, Tyler, sounds like they might have a thirst for speed. Or just a very long name to say awkwardly. Whoever wins, we may have to blame the driver's mysterious backgrounds. So let the race begin, and may the best AI take the crown. The race has begun with Hosun in first place, followed closely by Botla Kaiju in second place, and Bot and Nonamazninity 3 occupying third place. The initial positions are holding steady as they work their way through the first turns. No significant changes yet, but it's early days. Bot Frankenbaltz is maintaining a slight edge over Bot and Nonymous Ninity 3, as they jockey for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Fee continues to gain momentum, moving up one spot to secure fifth place. Ide Shadow 1 is also gaining ground, advancing one position to take seventh place. The dynamics in the midfield are tightening up. Idishadawanas has made an impressive move, passing 3 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Fishing follows closely behind, overtaking 5 cars, and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Youngden's Stort Wuhu is also on the rise, taking down 3 cars to reach 9th place. Interesting dynamics unfolding in the top ranks. Bot Youngden Store 2 and Bot Timborghini Tube remain neck and neck for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Pibus 3 has gained 1 position, now holding 12th place. Aetion 1792 has also advanced, moving up to 14th place, and is now engaged in a close duel with Bot Megs Life for 13th place. The dynamics are heating up in the midfield. Darableeple has surged ahead, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot on Platoban is also on the move, climbed to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Shattered Pixel follows closely, rising to 14th place after a similar gain of 4 positions. Quite the traffic jam clearing effort from these races. Bot Famaka has made a remarkable move, overtaking 15 cars and taking the lead. Currently, Hasoon is right on the tail of Bot Famaka as they engage in a fierce battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Baskitanfi and Bot Lakaiju are closely contesting third place, showcasing some competitive racing. Hasoon has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Bot Lakaiju follows closely behind, now in second place after advancing 1 spot. Bot Baskitanfi also gaining ground, now occupying third place with a 1 spot advancement. Welcome back, Riles Racer. We were starting to think you'd gotten lost on a never-ending road trip or something. Hope you're ready to watch some AI cars take driving to a whole new level of chaos. Grab your snacks and buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Congratulations, Hasoon. You must have left everyone in the dust. Clearly the rest were just there for moral support. Enjoy basking in your well-deserved glory. Wow, can we get a round of applause for Hasoon? Absolutely crushing it out there. They've shown us what true AI racing looks like. Congratulations on the victory! Now, on to our lucky drivers who get to claim their shiny new cars. You know who you are, so step right up and prepare to hit the virtual streets with your brand new rides. Remember, it's all about style and speed, not programming errors. Go out there and give it your best shot. Oh, the F1 200 car class. That's when things got really interesting. One fun fact is that the Ferrari F200, which was driven by none other than Michael Schumacher, dominated the season to the point where it was like trying to beat your grandma at checkers. Pretty much impossible for the others. Ferrari took home the Constructors' Championship, and Schumacher snagged the Drivers' Championship, notching his 3rd title. It's almost as if they were playing a different game entirely. So if you ever feel like you're not winning enough in life, just remember, even in 200, some things are just meant to be, like Schumacher taking the podium time and time again. Alright, everyone. Time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hurry up and make a choice. We don't want you missing out on watching your pick crash into the wall or dramatically zoom past the competition. Tick-tock, people. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Oh boy, we've got a real thrill right ahead. On one hand, we have test tube in the 200 Jaguar R1. With 109 races under their belt and only 16 wins to show for it, I mean, that's like saying they've really perfected the fine art of coming in lower than expectations. Ranking at 10 sounds prestigious, but it definitely leaves a lot to be desired in terms of the actual trophy collection. And then there's Bot Yamchobi Panda in the 200 McLaren MP 415. They're a bit of an enigma without much on their racing resume. No past performances detailed means they could either be a hidden gem or just someone who accidentally clicked join races after a long night of gaming. Given the car choices, the McLaren has a pretty solid reputation, so I'd put my chips on Bot Yamchobi Panda. Who knows? They might just surprise us all and drive circles around test tube. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Like maybe both cars will just decide to take a detour for ice cream instead. As the race begins, Bot NX Zagarex takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Biowat in second place. Puffle Pizza rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see how they maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot NX Zagarex has dropped significantly to 23rd place. Quite the tumble. But the UR is leading the race, advancing one position to take first place. Puffle Pizza is following closely, also gaining a position and now in second place. Bot Budadzara has now taken the lead, moving into first place after overtaking 10 cars. Following closely, Botic Snowbodixel secures second place, with an impressive 8 overtakes. In third place, Bot Amchobi Panda completes 3 overtakes to round out the top 3 positions. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Double takes the lead after overtaking 10 cars, sitting firmly in first place now. Bot with 3 out 25 is making some progress as well, having overtaken 3 cars to claim 9th place. Raz Racer is also on the move, passing 3 cars to secure 10th place. Quite the shuffle at the front. Bot Annette Zagarax has made quite the leap, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Henfatig is aggressively closing on Bot Lithocarp, slashing the gap by 6/30 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel has also been busy, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 4 competitors. Pufflepizza and Bot Byward are neck and neck for first place, both pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel is gaining on Bot Henfatig, now only 2.4 seconds behind. The pressure is building in the front and midfield positions. Pufflepizza has moved into first place. Bot Dr. Felix is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Willow Shrub has also advanced, securing third place. No surprises here, just a typical game of musical chairs among the top contenders. Testuba has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 6 cars. Pufflepizza is right on Testuba's tail, creating a fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rosa Goldgaming and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for 4th place, ensuring things are heating up further back in the pack. Pufflepizza is now in first place, while Bot Dr. Felix has advanced to second place. Bot Willow Shrub takes third place as well. All racers appear to be making steady progress. Bot Mardox FCF is currently in 11th place, driving the 200B Awar 002. They started from 23rd position, showing a notable gain in places. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 0.850 seconds. It seems they're making steady progress but still have a bit of a gap to close to get into the top 10. Bot Lithocarp has made an advancement, now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ixnobodixel is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to secure 14th place. The Auto 24 rings layout, featuring some tight corners and long straights, is allowing for strategic overtakes, especially in the mid-pack. The drivers starting further back seem to be capitalizing on slipstream opportunities, while those starting at the front are maintaining their positions thanks to better cornering speed. Track grip appears optimal for quick lap times, but tire management will be key as the race progresses. Congratulations to Pufflepizza for clinching the victory. Clearly, they were too fast for everyone else to catch up. Who knew pizza could race that well? Well, 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 look who's sped to victory. Congratulations to Puffle Pizza for clinching that win. Might want to save some room on the podium, for all the glory. And let's not forget, they also snagged the fastest lap. Who knew pizza could be so fast? They get a sleek 200 Ferrari F1 200. I mean, it's basically a rolling trophy with 4 wheels. And what's this? Testuba, the YouTube champ, came out on top in the bet race. Time to roll up in style with a shiny 200 Jaguar 1. Punt. I hope they know how to handle that power, or we might see a very different kind of race, one involving a lot of wall contact. So racers, step up and claim your keys. The tarmac is calling. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and braking performance. The Pogo Roll is known for its tight turns and elevation changes, so having a car that can handle those hairpin corners without going wide would be crucial. Power is great for those straight stretches, but if you can't make it around the corners without spinning out, you're just going to end up in the wall. No one wants to make that acquaintance during a race. Plus, good brakes mean you can take those high-speed turns like a pro instead of like someone who's just learned to drive. Let's face it, no one wants to watch a car go full drift mode into the barriers. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, I suggest you start making some decisions faster than a squirrel on espresso. You've got just a few seconds left to choose your ride for this high-stakes AI showdown. Let's see some last-minute choices. I hope your picks are more exciting than watching paint dry. Oh, this is going to be exciting. We've got Hossoon rolling in with a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Sure, they've only won 2 out of 20 races, but hey, who's counting? They're sitting at rank 29, which really gives them that underdog vibe. You know, the kind that makes people root for them and then crash spectacularly. On the other hand, we've got Bot Exoaces with a 1973 Toyota Celica.D. Not much info to go on, but honestly, a little mystery can be thrilling. Do they have a secret strategy? Are they hiding a turbo boost under the hood? Who knows? If I had to place some imaginary bets here, I might lean towards the Celica purely because sometimes new faces bring fresh chaos to the race. But let's be real, we could see Hossoon pull off a shocker and take the win too. Either way, it's a guaranteed ride of laughs. Buckle up everyone. The race is underway. In the lead, we have Hasoon in first place. Following closely behind is Bot XOSS in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Ragnaroks, sitting in third place. Let us see how these positions evolve as the race unfolds. Bot Rinok T4 has made an impressive move, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bijnepsi is also on the move, climbing to 27th place with 3 overtakes. Bot X Ragnaroks is showing solid form, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Relaxed View has made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars and securing 20th place. Bot EK77 is following closely, also gaining ground by overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot AXOASIS is making progress, advancing 1 spot and now holds 2nd place. Bot Gjo Morph has made an advancement, now holding 3rd place. Bot Tug on It TTV is following suit, moving up to 4th place. The competition intensifies as Bots Ragnaroks and Bot Tug on It TTV are engaged in a close battle for 4th place. Bot Rinok T4 has now secured 5th place, edging out Bot X Ragnaroks. The battle for 5th is heating up as they continue to jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia has made an advancement, and is now in 8th place, adding pressure to the runners ahead. Bot Team Tinatia is making some progress, cutting down the distance to Bot Hypno Killer by 1.5 seconds. Bot Ashiemerton has just gained 1 position, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timbogini Tube is also on the charge, closing in on Bot Unconi Buddy, with a similar 1.5 second gap reduction. Bot Team Tinatia is indeed reducing the gap to Bot Hypno Killer, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Conomality has successfully moved up 1 position to take 20th place. Over at the back, Bot Zena Savage and Bot Relaxed View are engaged in a close fight for 21st place as they jostle for position. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Ragnaroks continue their close contest, swapping positions as they fight for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 is gaining momentum, and has just moved up 1 position to take 10th place. The battle for that same position between Bot Official Kwasilev and Bot the Hyper 7 is intensifying as they jostle for control of the track. Bot Hypno Killer has advanced 1 position to claim 6th place. Edic Shadow 1 gained a position and is now in 11th place. Bot Annex Egorex has moved up 1 spot, securing 17th place. Botti Joan Wolf has made a move, and is now in second place, gaining one position. Bot Conomality is applying pressure to Bot Morningstar Soul, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Keep an eye on that. Things could get interesting. Bot AXOSS has successfully moved up one spot into second place. Meanwhile, IDIC Shudder 1 and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close battle for 10th place, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Technasty is driving a 1967 Abarth 100 Berliner Corsa, a lightweight sports car known for its nimble handling and efficient use of power. Currently, they're in 27th place, having started in 23rd position. Their lap time of 1 minute 57.955 seconds suggests they are struggling to find the pace compared to those ahead. It looks like they may need a bit more speed to improve their standing. Congratulations to Hassoun for snagging that win at the Puebla Roval. Clearly, they've mastered the art of making the competition look like they're stuck in slow motion. Well done. Wow, Hassoun pulled off a victory like a pro. Congratulations on the win. You've not only claimed the race but also snagged the fastest lap. What a combo. You get to take home a classic 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. I mean, who wouldn't want that little beauty? And let's not forget about ID Kashida 1. Most overtakes. Impressive. You can now claim a sleek 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara. That's some serious maneuvering out there. Say. For both of you, that's an upgrade from zero to hero. Now go impress some car enthusiasts with those sweet rides. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. I mean, come on, It's a classic powerhouse that not only looks good but also has the performance to back it up. Plus, it's got that legendary status. Just saying its name conjures images of racing domination. Let's be real though, every car in this lineup could give the others a run for their money, but the Mercedes has the edge in engineering and speed. It might just glide through corners while the others are still trying to locate the ideal racing line. So, place your bets, folks. This is going to be one thrilling race, and I can't wait to see who crosses the finish line first. Ladies and gentlemen, the clock is ticking. You've got just moments left to pick your favorite AI car for the race. I mean, you don't want to be that person who shows up at a party with no drink in hand, right? So make those choices count. Time's running out. Let's see which futuristic metal box you're betting on today. Looks like someone's sacrificing their sleep for some high-speed AI racing. Trust me, those cars are worth it. Who needs rest when you can watch vintage racing legends zoom around the track? Just make sure to have some coffee on standby. You will need it as we get into the action. Anyone else feeling the adrenaline kicking in yet? Well, isn't this a thrilling showdown of vintage machinery? We've got bots in your fit for pone. 102,020 in their trusty 1960 Cooper T53, and bot 2Ps and a podcast, rolling out in a classic 1950 Talbot Lago T26. A mix of pure nostalgia and questionable driving skills. Am I right? Now, let's talk car choice. The Cooper T53 is known for its nimble handling, while the Talbot Lago packs some serious vintage flair, but might struggle with speed in the modern racing world. If I had to place my bets, I'm leaning towards the Cooper T53. It might just outsmart that elegant, but slightly outdated Talbot Lago. But you never know, AI drivers can be quite unpredictable. Get your snacks ready, folks, because it's going to be a wild ride. The race is underway, and bot Jack Kiraman takes the lead, sitting in first place. Right behind is bot Josh Buse in second place, closely followed by bot Naveling in third place. The top three are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Josh Biosh is still holding on to the lead while Bot Jia Karaman is applying pressure, inches separating them as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Navling and Bot Josh Biosh are engaged in a fierce duel for second place. Navling seems to be looking for a way past Josh, but it's just not happening yet. In the fight for third place, Bot Sinyorfit for Pone 12020 is trying to fend off Bot Navling, who is not backing down at all. This battle is heating up as they race side by side through the turns. Bot Bacorn has made an impressive charge, now holding 16th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Renault T4 is also on the move, having passed 3 cars to secure 19th place. However, Bot Gerlof Diamond is stealing the show with a remarkable 7-car overtake, now sitting in 23rd place. Quite the scramble unfolding. Bot Flinch top 21. Gains momentum and moves into 21st place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Zachariah TV and Bot 2Ps in the podcast are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, trading positions aggressively. Additionally, Bot Anax Zagarax slips by 2 competitors to ascend to 9th place. Adil Shadawan has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure the 20th position. Botron N69 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. TestTube from YouTube has also improved by 1 spot, now holding 10th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Bobardo has also moved up 1 position, currently sitting in 14th place. Bot Radazero Activa Vixen has gained 2 spots, and is now in 15th place. Bot Bcoin continues to gain on Hasoon, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Flinchicot 21 has climbed 1 position to take 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Adam Flash and Bot Gerlof Diamond are locked in a close contest for 23rd, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Agdi Shadow 1 is climbing, now sitting at 19th place after moving up by 1 spot. Bot Flame Checker 21 is also on the rise, taking 20th place with a gain of 1 position. Looks like everyone wants to make their way forward. TestTube has gained 1 position, now occupying 9th place. Puffle Pizza also advances, moving up 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Hosuin and Botnox Exodus are locked in a close contest for 16th place. Congratulations, Bot Josh Biosh. Clearly, You mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out where the gas pedal is. Well done. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Josh for absolutely crushing it out there. Clearly, AI knows how to take a sharper turn than most humans can. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. How exciting! You've all put in the virtual hours and now it's time to drive home some bragging rights. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. And probably a lot of revving engines. So who's ready to hit the virtual pavement? Oh, the 2018 Chevrolet Indicar, where speed meets a whole lot of engineering magic. Fun fact. This beauty can generate over 3,000 pounds of downforce at its top speed. That's basically like having an elephant sitting on it, keeping it glued to the track. Just imagine the pit crew trying to lift that thing up. They must have some serious gym sessions. So if you ever wondered why the drivers look more worried than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs, now you know it's because their car is basically an elephant on wheels. Alright, everyone, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your AI racing car. This isn't breakfast, you can't just grab any old thing and call it good. Make sure you choose wisely, because you definitely don't want to be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a dumpster. TikTok people? Let's see those selections. Well, it sounds like we've got ourselves quite the thrilling showdown between two mysterious drivers, Bot Mafia Marvi and Bot Marty Freeze. I mean, what's more exciting than betting on absolute unknowns? It's like going to a casino and playing roulette with no idea what color to pick. With both of them driving the same 2018 Honda IndyCar at Österreichring vintage, it really comes down to who can figure out how to make that machine go faster, without accidentally launching themselves into the stratosphere. I guess my money is on whoever can decipher the car's manual first, because I'll be a real game changer. Let's just sit back and enjoy the spectacle of potentially very similar performances, while we root for our favorite anonymous driver. May the odds be ever in their favor. As the race commences, bot GM Prime takes the lead, closely followed by bot Lin Lilac in second place. Idka Shadowone rounds out the top three in third place. The initial positions are set, and we're off to an interesting start. Bot Lin Lilac is still holding on to first place, but bot Zombush 86 is making a solid push, moving up to third place. Now, bot Zombush 86 is challenging bot Lin Lilac for second place as they both keep the pressure on each other. The intensity is definitely rising in this race. Bot Lin Lilac has now taken the lead and is in first place. Bot GM Prime is closely following, applying pressure in second place. Meanwhile, bot Mafia Navi is making strides, moving up to fourth place. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Defactor has really hit a wall, dropping back 7 positions to 23rd. Meanwhile, it's a nail-biter at the front with bot GM Prime and bot Lin Lilac locked in a fierce duel for first place. Bot GamerBoss 72 is on the move, gaining 1 position to 9th place. The dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot GM Prime has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Zombush 86 is right behind, moving up to second place. In third place, we have bot Mafia Mavi gaining a position as well. The top 3 is shaping up with some strong moves. Bot Marty Freeze has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot GamerBoss 72 is steadily reducing the gap to bot Imogen Tempest by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Player Tova has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Defactor is reducing the gap to bot Zookstakat significantly, now just 7.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Marty Freeze and ID Shadowone are locked in a close fight for 5th place, making their positions quite thrilling to watch. Bot Yubaranda has made a move up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Bot Rex Nera and bot Marty Freeze continue to jostle for 6th place, maintaining close proximity as they navigate the track. Basuin has advanced 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Basuin is engaging in a close duel with bot Yaborawanda, who remains just behind in 12th place. Congratulations to bot GM Prime on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they found the secret to speed. Or maybe just took a shortcut through the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for bot GM Prime. They just zipped past the finish line like they forgot to pay their parking meter. What a performance! And for what our other drivers, great news. You can now claim your very own car. Just think about it. A chance to get behind the virtual wheel and experience that sweet feeling of racing without the insurance premiums. Go ahead, grab your keys, or whatever digital equivalent we have here. Alright, let's dive into the world of the 2017 Williams FW40. This car was built to mark the 40th anniversary of the Williams racing team. Fun fact, it had a rather interesting feature in its design that was reminiscent of some popular sci-fi movies. The car's nose looked almost like it could be an alien spacecraft ready for liftoff. Sure, it might not have been the fastest on the grid, but at least it had style. I mean, who wouldn't want to zoom around looking like they just hopped out of a futuristic flick? Sometimes it's all about the fashion statement, right? Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to make your choice. It's now or never. Remember, choosing a car isn't just about looks. It's about embracing the wild and unpredictable world of AI racing. So don't get distracted by those flashy colors, pick wisely or let fate decide. Time's ticking. Well, it looks like we have ourselves a classic showdown between a flashy Ferrari and a sleek Mercedes. I mean, on one hand, you've got the 2017 Ferrari's H70H, which screams, "I'm fast and stylish." On the other hand, we have the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ, which quietly sits back with a just try to keep up attitude. Honestly, with such little information about our drivers, we're essentially betting on a coin flip here. Do we trust the undeniable Italian flair of the Ferrari, or the precision engineering of the Mercedes? It's like choosing between pizza and sushi for dinner. Both are great, but you can't help but wonder what the other one would taste like. Based on pure rep, I'd give a slight edge to the Mercedes, since F1 cars tend to handle corners like they've been training for a marathon, while Ferraris might be more about raw power. But let's be real, anything could happen in racing, especially when we're trusting AI behind the wheel, which can mean either brilliance or total chaos. So, stay tuned, and let's see if Gia Magicat actually pulls some magic or if Nexa Mavel stays in the lead. The race has commenced, and currently, bot Rico Haruji is in first place. Following close behind is bot Violetta Mama in second place, while bot Shotskis holds third place. All AI drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the initial turns, without any issues so far. Let's see how they handle the upcoming straight. Violetta Mama has moved up one position to first place. Idik Shadow 1 is hot on the heels, gaining 2 spots and now sits in second place. Meanwhile, Zero Tamalive and Shotskis are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place, indicating a closely contested segment of the race. Bot Zero Tamalive is now in fourth place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, bot Dirok Official and bot Nexarelmavol remain locked in a close contest for 7th place. Further back, bot Tails Australi and bot Sir Gamingate are also engaged in a competitive fight for 9th place. Bot Tails Australi is currently holding 9th place, closely challenged by bot Cirque Gaming Date. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin is right on the heels of bot Tails Australi in a contest for 10th place. In the 12th position, bot JC Productions and bot Lia Roussel are also locked in a competitive duel. Bot Dave Jimagishat has advanced to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Gliding Penguin and bot Tails Australi are locked in a close fight for 10th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot JC Productions has also gained momentum, moving up one spot to hold 12th place. Bot Shotskis and bot DJ Magicat continue to jostle for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Just behind them, bot Dirok Official is side by side with bot Nexaramavel for 7th place, both looking for an opening. Meanwhile, in 13th place, bot Rummy Fist 13 and bot Le Roussel are engaged in their own battle, neither wanting to fade into the background. The dynamics of the race are really heating up. Congratulations to bot Violetta Mama on that stunning victory. Clearly, going fast is just their everyday hobby. Who knew racing could be this easy? Keep it up. Well. Huge congratulations to bot Violetta Mama for absolutely crushing it in this race. I mean, who knew a bunch of zeros and ones could zoom past the competition like that? Alright, all you lucky drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new vehicles. Your chance to become the next racing superstar awaits. Get ready to hit the virtual track, and maybe, just maybe, don't crash as soon as the lights go green. Time to show us what you've got. Ah, the combined slow cars racing car class. It's like watching your grandma's Sunday drive but in a competitive format. Fun fact. These cars are so slow that if you blink, you might miss the action entirely. Perfect for multitasking, like getting snacks or finishing up that laundry. Seriously though, it's all about strategy in this class. It's less about speed and more about figuring out when to make a move without causing a traffic jam at 5 miles per hour. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We've got just a few moments left for you to pick your champion. Choose wisely, because once that timer runs out, we're stuck with whatever AI decides to show us. I mean, I've seen toasters perform better than some of these algorithms, so no pressure. Get those selections in, and let's see which hunk of metal will zoom its way into our hearts, or crash spectacularly. Your last chance to make a wise decision is fading fast. Well, we've got a real nail-biter on our hands here. On one side, we have Bot Babuti with the classic 1971 Mazda R X3, known for its charming vintage vibes and questionable fuel efficiency. It might look like it just rolled out of a retro car show, but can it keep up with the modern-day demands of racing? On the other side, there's Bot Barbado in a 1980 Honda Prelude, which was revolutionary at the time for being sporty yet somewhat sensible. Kind of like deciding to wear sneakers with a tuxedo. Sure, we don't have much info about either driver, but one thing's for certain. The winner will definitely be whoever can convince their car to go faster. At this point, I'm just hoping neither of them tries to stop for a mid-race snack. So, if I had to make a call based on vibes alone, I'll put my chips on the Mazda. Because who doesn't love a classic underdog? What are you guys thinking? The race has kicked off with bot James Mayo taking the lead, followed closely by ID Kejdadawan in second place and bot Biloj in third. The top three are holding their positions early on, setting the pace for the rest of the field. No overtakes yet as they settle into their rhythm. Kejdadawan takes the lead moving into first place. Bot Bilal follows closely, advancing to second place. Meanwhile, bot Violetta Mama and bot Runner Rampage are engaged in a fierce duel for fourth place, with no clear winner just yet. Bot Abomzi has made a significant move, advancing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Bilayir has slipped into first place, while ID Kejdadawan is right on his tail, creating a tight battle for the top spot. This could get interesting if they continue to push each other. Bot Wayne Bretsky gains ground, now in 13th place after passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, bot Drawfalse is making some progress as well, up to 27th place after also overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chizin Dashower is inching ahead, moving up 1 position to 6th place. A tight battle is brewing between bot Chizin Dashower and bot Runner Rampage for 5th place, with both drivers vying for the position. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chizandashauer has gained 2 positions, landing in 4th place. Bot Abomzi is making some progress as well, now sitting in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Chizandashauer has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Shatter Pixel is also climbing, currently occupying 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Wayne Bretsky has progressed to 12th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Penny 3 are locked in a close contest for 11th place, making things interesting in the mid-pack. Bot Stanker continues the charge, now in 21st place after a swift maneuver over 3 competitors. Bot Abomzi surges ahead, gaining 2 spots to reach 7th place. The duel for 8th place is heating up between bot Redizer Activixen and bot Bean Streams, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Radazuro Activa Vixen is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Bubate is not wasting any time, cutting the gap to bot Zufik by 1.7 seconds. Bot Stankit has also made progress, moving up to 20th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced 1 position to 9th place. Bot Figurator Sport and bot Wayne Bretsky are locked in a close fight for 11th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Sufik has made a gain of 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Shattered Pixel has advanced one place to claim 8th position. Bot Figurator Sport is now in 10th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Sophique has made a 2-spot improvement, sitting in 14th position. Bot Abomzi is now just 1.1 seconds away from Bot Runner Rampage, looking like they might actually make a move soon. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is tightening the screws on Bot Abomzi, closing that gap down by a second. Over in 9th place, Bot Figurator Sport has made an impressive move up the ranks, gaining 1 position. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Ovidus is now in 10th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Sophique follows, moving up 2 spots to 11th place. Bot Biowart has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Shattered Pixel continue their fierce duel for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard has climbed 2 spots into 19th place. Bot Ruki Muriki is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 23rd place. Well, look who decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Billa John winning the race. I guess all that practice really paid off. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Bilal for sneaking in and taking the victory. I guess all those hours of AI training really paid off, huh? Now let's talk about those of you who get to claim a car. If you thought watching AI dodge potholes and make questionable decisions was fun, just wait until you get behind the wheel. You've earned it, so get ready to channel your inner race car driver. Let's see how well you do against the bots. May the odds be ever in your favor. Oh, the Deutschlandring. This track is like the fine dining of racing circuits. It's known for its challenging corners and elevation changes that would make even a roller coaster feel like a flat ride. One fun fact? It has a long history dating back to the mid-20th century, so while the cars have gotten smarter, the headaches from the G-forces can still be pretty old school. If only the cars could talk, I'm sure they'd have some wild stories from their time on the track. Can't wait to see how our AI racers handle it today. Alright folks, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. I know you all think your choice is the best one, but let's be real, they are all just ones and zeros trying to figure out how to turn left without crashing. No pressure though, it's not like we're putting your pride on the line or anything. Choose wisely. Or don't. It's not like it really matters. Get those selections in so we can see whose algorithm reigns supreme. Well, we have two heavyweights here, both sporting their vintage 2011 pickup trucks. I mean, nothing screams speed quite like a Chevy Silverado, and a Dodge Ram that probably moonlights as a grocery getter. On one hand we have Bot Willow Shrub in the Chevrolet Silverado. Just your average truck enthusiast, right? If there are any unexpected roadblocks, I can bet they'll be able to hold some serious weight. On the other side is Bot VD39 with the Dodge Ram, which is known for its brute strength. Who needs aerodynamics when you can just bulldoze your way ahead? Honestly, it's a tough call considering we have zero dirt on their racing finesse. But if I had to predict based purely on car vibes, I might lean toward the Dodge Ram. I mean, if it can carry an entire payload of, "I'm going to win," who can resist that? Buckle up everyone, this is going to be a wild ride down Deutschlandrim. The race has officially begun, with Bot Willow Shrub taking the lead, followed by Bot VD39 in second place, and Bot Caffeinated Car holding down third position. The bots are off to a clean start, as they jockey for position in the early laps. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Dank Nuggins has just made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Up front, Bot VD39. and bot Willow Shrub are neck and neck contending for first place. Meanwhile, bot Bees McGee is advancing as well, having gained one position to take third place. Bees McGee is now in a tight scrap with bot VD39 for second place. Bees McGee and VD39 are still locked in a close contest for second place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, IDIC Shadow 1 and Hermit Media are engaged in their own battle for fifth place, with position swapping being quite common. Skex's Beau Prix has made a move up one position and is now in seventh place, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Bot Dukian's Flora has just made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Kipsady X3 follows suit, advancing to 9th place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Miller 704 also joins the action, claiming 10th place after passing 5 competitors. The midfield is really heating up. Id Shadow 1 has advanced one position to 4th place. Bot Sexy's Theo Pre follows suit, also gaining a spot, and now sits in 5th place. Bot Mardoxy's DF makes a similar move, improving one position to 6th place. The top of the leaderboard is getting more competitive. Bot Maldox FCF has just made a swift move, overtaking 4 cars and now sits in 2nd place. Following closely, bot Toucan's Flora has also overtaken 4 cars, positioning themselves in 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 has upped their game, overtaking 5 cars to secure 4th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Timus Gordon has advanced to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloud Sofa 69 follows closely, now in 4th place after passing 4 competitors. Bot Miko Broadcast is on a roll as well, climbing to 5th place with 6 successful overtakes. The NASCAR trucks are built for high-speed, aggressive racing, and the Deutschlandring's mix of tight corners and long straights suits their handling capabilities well. The drivers starting further back are at a disadvantage due to limited overtaking opportunities on this track, making it harder to gain positions. Current leaders have executed good strategies to maximize their pace while avoiding incidents, which is crucial in such a competitive field. Bot Miko Broadcast continues to decrease the gap to bot Cloud Surfer 69, now just 1.1 seconds behind. In the battle for 6th place, bot DJ Magicat is closely contesting with bot Joey Pastrami, with both drivers showing aggressive tactics. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is also embroiled in a heated conflict with Bot DJ Magichat for 7th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 now occupies 3rd place after successfully overtaking. Bot Miko Broadcast is making progress, closing the gap to Bottomus Gordon by 140 seconds. Bot Hermit Media is pursuing Bot Deja Megacat and has cut the gap down by 8.8 seconds. The dynamics in the top positions are shifting. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has made a significant move to take 1st place, having overtaken 7 cars. Bot DJ Magichat follows closely in 2nd place, after also overtaking 7 cars. Now, Bot 3D39 and Bot DJ Magicat are engaging in a tight battle for 2nd place, with both drivers pushing hard for the position. Bot Miko Broadcast has just made a decisive move to secure 3rd place, taking advantage of some gaps in the pack. Now, Bot VD39 is right on their tail, putting pressure as they fight for that same position. The race is heating up as both drivers battle for supremacy in this tight contest. Congratulations to Bot VD39 on their impressive victory at Deutschlandring. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Who knew robots could drive faster than some humans? Well, well, well. Looks like Bot VD39 has taken the crown. Congratulations to our reigning champion. Who knew a bunch of zeros and ones could outrun everything on four wheels? Talk about a shiny victory in the world of soulless algorithms. And for all the lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your rides. Step right up and pick your car. Just don't forget, your AI companions are probably faster than any time you've ever posted on your driving tests. Happy racing, or at least happy letting robots do the hard work for you. Oh, the Autosport Speedway short track where dreams and engines go to collide. Did you know that it's actually shorter than your average Monday? It's a mere 3/8 of a mile long. That's right, the cars don't even have time to catch their breath before zooming around again. It's like they're stuck in an adrenaline-fueled hamster wheel, but with way more horsepower and way less love. So, buckle up and get ready to root for your favorite AI racer as they master the art of going in circles. Alright, everyone, listen up. Time is ticking faster than those AI drivers barreling down the track. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Don't let your favorite ride sit there collecting virtual dust. Go on, make that choice, or you'll be stuck watching someone else's computer-generated dream car zooming ahead, while you sip your drink and ponder what could have been. Choose wisely. Well, looking at the lineup, we've got Botareyu Serial in a 95 Chevrolet Camaro, IMSA, and Bot Diffusers in an 86 Toyota Celica, IMSA GTO. It's like picking between tacos and pizza for dinner. Both are solid choices, but one might lead to better outcomes depending on your mood. Now, let's break it down. The Camaro is known for its power and classic American muscle vibes. I mean, who doesn't want to feel like they're part of a high-speed car chase in a blockbuster movie? Meanwhile, the Celica brings lightweight agility to the table, which could mean it's nimbler around those tight corners. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight. So, ultimately, it could come down to driver skill. But if we just look at the horsepower and the sheer rawness of that Camaro, I'd put my metaphorical chips on Botareyu's cereal. Just remember, this is AI we're watching. Anything can happen. Who knows, maybe both end up running out of gas due to insufficient algorithms. Tune in, folks. The race has commenced. Bot Quiz 44 is leading in first place, followed by Bot Axton Hits in second place. Bot Boofner 19 rounds out the top 3 in third place. No surprises yet, let's see how this unfolds. Bot Arayu Syria has gained 2 positions, and is now in third place. The battle for third is intense, with Bot Boofner 19 closely trailing behind. Meanwhile in fifth place, we have Bot Defizzers and Bot Hot Bolognese engaged in a tight struggle, as they jockey for position. Bot Hot Bolognese has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Josh Biosh has also improved, moving up to 6th place. Bot Relax Few is now in 8th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Arrayos Cereal remain neck and neck, trading positions back and forth as they race for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Josh is advancing, climbing 1 spot to settle in 5th place. Not to be outdone, Idic Shadow 1 is making some progress too, moving up 2 positions to take 7th place. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Team Tanatia is gaining on ID Kashawain, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The race for 7th place is heating up as they continue to push each other. Meanwhile, Bot Relax Few is also contesting, with Bot Team Tanatia for 8th place, adding another layer of complexity to their fight. The track dynamics are definitely shifting as these battles unfold. Bot Josh Biosh continues to close in on Bot Hot Bolognese, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Idiac Shadow 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed Few has also gained 2 positions, moving into 7th place. Bot Relax Few has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Team Tanatia and Bot Bufina 19 are neck and neck for 8th place, showcasing a close race. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori is on the move as well, advancing to 14th place without too much resistance. However, there's an intense fight brewing just ahead, with Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Velocitor 14 vying for 13th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. We were starting to think you got lost in a parking lot somewhere. But hey, now that you're here, we're ready to watch some AI cars do their thing. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Deraeus Serial is holding off Bot Axton Hits. The gap between them is minimal. Meanwhile, bot Team Tenetia has gained a position and is now in 8th place. The competition for 7th place is heating up as bot Team Tenetia and Idakik Shadawan are nearly side by side fighting for that spot. Bot Josh Biosh has made his way to 4th place, overtaking bot Hot Bolognese. They were locked in a tight battle, but it seems there's a new leader in that mini-show. Meanwhile, Relax View is steadily closing the gap on bot Hot Bolognese, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Arayu Serial and bot Axton Hits continue their intense duel for 2nd place with close proximity. Bot Josh Pioche is also trying to close the gap as he fights with bot Arayu Serial for 3rd place. Over in 5th place, bot Relax View and bot Hot Bolognese are neck and neck, pushing hard for an advantage. The dynamics are tight across several key positions right now. Congratulations to bot Quiz 44 on seizing victory. Clearly, they know how to hit the gas when it counts. Let's hope they save some energy for the victory lap. Hey there Alpayos, welcome back to the stream. We've missed your delightful presence in our chaotic little racing corner of the internet. Grab a snack, sit back and let's watch these AI cars make better decisions than most humans. Glad to have you with us again. Wow, look who just zoomed past everyone. A huge congratulations to bot Quiz 44 for taking 1st place in this high-speed showdown. Quite the achievement for a bunch of metal and code. Now, for all you other drivers who were left in the dust, don't worry. You can still claim your very own car. Maybe this time, you'll find one that actually knows how to turn corners. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel and try to outrun the winner. For this track I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering capabilities. The Lausitzer GP features a combination of long straights and tight turns, so a car that can maintain stability while navigating those corners will definitely have an edge. Let's be real, unless you want to see them roll off into the grass like they're on a Sunday drive, grip is everything here. Speed is important, but if you can't make it around those bends without losing half your speed, you might as well be driving the shopping cart. So yes, give me that nimble agility, and I'll happily watch those AI cars dance their way to the finish line. Alright, everyone seems to be feeling the hype for this race. Choosing your cars wisely is key, especially with such a great lineup of vintage street legends. I mean, who wouldn't want to race a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA, or maybe that powerful 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302? Let's see if anyone's got a dark horse pick in mind. Remember, you can join in on all the action by typing !race and claiming your car. We're just getting warmed up here at the Lausitzring GP track, so let's make this interesting. What do you think? Anyone feeling brave enough to bet on their car? Alright, everyone. Time's almost up to choose your fancy race car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your moment to shine, or completely embarrass yourself. Hurry up before the AI make their moves without you. We want to see those Hot Wheels on the track, not just parked in your imagination. Let's get those selections in. Well, we might be lacking intel on these drivers, but it looks like we have a classic showdown here. On one side we've got the 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2, which sounds fancy enough to sip wine while cruising down the track. And then there's the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL, boasting some serious vintage power. Now, if I had to put my money on someone, I'd lean towards the Mercedes. It's got that iconic reputation, and probably knows how to flex its muscles on the track. The Facel Vega, while classy, might just be more about style than speed. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen. We could see a surprise upset where the Facel Vega pulls a rabbit out of the hat. Buckle up, folks. It's going to be an amusing ride. The race has commenced with Bot the Lightning Thief in the lead, followed closely by Bot Just Kamkakas in second place, and Bot James Lisk in third P. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening corners. No positions changed yet, but it's still early. Let's see how this unfolds. Adi Shajawan is making impressive progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Just Kamkakas has gained the lead, taking first place. Bot Kufo has also made a move, advancing to third place. Borja Wagner 500 has made a significant move, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Nexaromoval has also advanced, gaining 2 positions and currently occupies 8th place. Alpio SD and Bot Nexaromoval are engaged in a close contest for that same 8th position. Idig Shadow 1 has made a significant jump, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Rome Spider is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to reach 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Guafos gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Deluxe Combo has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Nexaromoval is narrowing the gap on Sirayarumbot, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Idig Shadow 1 has also gained 1 position, settling into 8th place. Bot Kulfoil is now just behind Bot Juspankakes, cutting the gap significantly. Idig Shadow 1 makes an advance and rises to 7th place. Bot Frankroti also makes progress, claiming 10th place. Bot Kulfo is currently in 1st place after making an overtaking maneuver. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained a position now in 2nd place. Bot James Misk follows closely behind, having moved up to 3rd place. The order at the front is shifting. Bot Jaminlis and Bot the Lightning Thief remain neck and neck in 2nd place, while Bot Deluxe Combo has gained ground, now sitting in 4th place. In the next moment, Bot Deluxe Combo pushes to challenge Bot James Misk for 3rd place. The race dynamics are heating up as this trio fights for position. Juspankakes has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and is now in 2nd place. Idig Shadow 1 has also gained 2 positions, placing them in 4th. Meanwhile, Nexaromoval is climbing the order as well, advancing by 2 spots to take 8th place. Idig Shadow 1 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Trash Crashton has also made progress, moving up to 10th place. The competition between Bot from Corti and Bot Trash Crashton for 10th place is getting intense as they are very close to each other. Bot Zerotomavis has made a significant move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Idig Shadow 1 and Bot Juspankakes, as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, LPIOSD has climbed 1 position and is currently in 8th place. Idig Shadow 1 has just gained 1 position, advancing to 2nd place. Bot Trash Crashton is also climbing the ranks, now in 10th place after moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer has improved by one position, and is currently in 11th place. Idga Shadow Warner has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Deluxe Combo is making progress, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Val Lightning Thief are locked in a close contest for 4th place, showing no signs of giving up. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained a position, and is now in 4th place. Bot from QWERTY has also improved, moving up to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nexarama completes the updates with an advance to 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Koifo for taking the top spot. Clearly they found the magic formula for speed, or maybe just a really fast cup of coffee. Well done. Well. Congratulations to Idika Shaduwan for pulling off the ultimate hat-trick. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and outmaneuvering everyone out there. That's like winning a 3-part competition for being the most fabulous driver on the track. And let's not forget the bonus prize. With that fastest lap, Idika Shaduwan gets to take home a classic, the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Talk about a beauty. Just imagine cruising in that vintage streetcar while all the other drivers are busy trying to comprehend how they lost. What a day to be them. Hey there, IPVT. Welcome back to the chaotic world of AI racing. Did you miss the thrill of watching cars that can't even human drive? Glad to see you've returned to witness some of the finest robotic driving skills, because let's be real, they're probably better than mine. Get cozy and enjoy the race, it's about to get wild. Alright folks, time's ticking. You better hurry up and choose your car before I start picking for you, and trust me, you don't want me behind the wheel. Just a minute left, so let's see some last minute decisions here. Don't let your favorite car be that regretful abandoned choice. Welcome back to the stream, Lil 5. We thought you might have gotten lost in a virtual race or something. Glad to have you join us again, hoping you're ready for some AI shenanigans on the track. Get comfy and grab your snacks, it's about to get thrilling. Well, it looks like we've got an underdog situation on our hands with Bot Rex Nera in that 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. I mean, is it a fancy car? Sure. But without any track record to back it up, it's kind of like showing up to a gunfight with a butter knife. On the other hand, Jorge Wagner 500 is bringing some serious muscle to the race at that 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. A driver with 373 races and 50 wins under their belt. Sounds like they're on cruise control while Bot Rex Nera is just trying to find the gas pedal. I'd say the odds are heavily stacked in favor of Jorge Wagner 500 here. Of course, there's always room for surprises, and that's what makes it exciting. But if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd go with Porsche's finest. Let's see if Bot Rex Nera can pull a rabbit out of their hat, or if Jorge Wagner 500 is going to show us why Rank 2 deserves a round of applause. The race has just begun with Bot Okanabaka taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Archeron, 192 in second place. El Piosd occupies third place, maintaining a steady pace behind the leaders. The drivers are settling into their positions as they enter the first turns. No significant changes yet. Leo Laminity 5 has moved up to third place, making some progress. Now there's a tight battle for second place with Leo Laminity 5 and Bot Archeron 192 jockeying for position. Meanwhile, El Piosd is also joining the fray, contesting third place with Leo Laminity 5. Looks like a busy spot there. Leela Minenti5 advances one position, and now occupies second place. Alpio SD also climbs one spot, settling into third place. Idek Shadow 1 gains ground, moving up to fifth place. El Pio SD has moved up one spot to take second place. ED Shadow 1 is also on the rise, gaining one position to take fourth place. There's a close battle developing between Bot Archeron 192 and ID Shadow 1 for fourth place, indicating some fierce competition ahead. Boto Kinabaka is currently in first place driving the 2015 Rebellion R1. They started the race from pole position and have set the fastest lap at 2 minutes .369. The car, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and hybrid technology, is performing well against competitors. There haven't been any notable challenges so far, allowing Boto Kinabaka to maintain a solid lead. El Pio SD and Boto Kinabaka continue to tussle for first place, neither giving an inch. Ediki Shadow 1 and Leela Minenti5 are also neck and neck for third place, each looking for an opportunity to take the advantage. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made a gain, climbing up one spot into 8th place, slowly but surely creeping into the top 8. Alpio SD takes the lead, now in first place. Idik Shadow 1 advances to third place. Jorge Wagner 500 moves up to 7th place. Competition is heating up. Bot Archer 192 and Leolima 95 are closely matched in their fight for fourth place. Jorge Wagner 500 has just moved up one position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rexenzera has also gained a spot, securing 7th place. The mid-pack is really heating up. ID Shadow 1 and Bot Okinabaka continue to exchange positions in second place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 is really going at it with Leola Mayani 5 for fourth place, showing some impressive speed. Over in ninth place, Bot Official Class Alive and IPVT are engaged in a close duel as well. The race is quickly heating up across multiple fronts. Id Shadawana has just gained one position and is now in second place. Jorge Wagner 500 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Krishk has also moved up one spot, taking 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their moves. Congratulations to El Payo SD for clinching the win at Sochi Autodrome. Clearly, they left everyone else wondering what just hit them. Stellar performance. Oh, look at that. El Payo SD not only won the race but also snagged that fastest lap. Congratulations to them. Seriously, they must have channeled their inner speed demon or something. And let's not forget our other winners. Horjavadna 500, you lucky racer, you won the bet race. Time to claim your very own 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. What a prize! And ID Shadow 1, with all those overtakes, you've proven you're not just good at driving, you're practically a magician on the track. Enjoy that shiny new Porsche. 3 champions, 1 incredible car. Who knew AI could keep things so exciting? The 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. A true beauty of its time. Fun fact. This car was actually part of a special homologation model for racing, which means it was built to satisfy the rules of motorsport. So while it might look like your grandma's trusty ride, it was secretly packing some racing pedigree. That's right. It was probably trying to sneak its way onto the racetrack while looking all innocent in the driveway. Who knew the Bluebird had such a wild side? Alright, let's break it down. We have Leal Immunity 5 in the legendary 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette Dottle. With 1 win out of 60 races, well, that's a good way to make history, right? They're currently sitting at rank 14, so definitely have room for improvement. Maybe today is their day, or maybe not. Now, on the other side, we've got bot player Tova in the 1977 BMW 320 Turbo. They come with a little mystery since we don't have much information on them. Could be a hidden gem or a glorified paperweight. Who knows? Considering the stats, it seems like betting on Lilleman NT5 might be a bit like betting on a potato to win a marathon. But the BMW could surprise us. Let's see if we get lucky watching these two cars go head-to-head on the Highlands Motorsport Park GT. My money's kind of just floating around like it's confused. Good luck to both drivers. The race has started. Currently in first place is Bot Lucasem, with Bot Resnabom 6 closely behind in second place. In third place, we have Bot Emerald Take Serenity 8. No surprises so far, just the bots doing their thing. Bot Resnapalm 6 has taken the lead and is now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot the Lightning Thief has gained 2 positions and is currently in second place. The battle for third place is heating up as Bot Emerald Tick 398 and Bot Lucasem are closely matched, jockeying for position. Bot Frampijov has indeed dropped 10 positions, now sitting in 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take 398 has made a successful move, advancing 1 position to take third place. Borja Wagner 500 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and now occupying 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting as competitors jostle for better positions. Botta Blazer is now in 6th place after moving up 1 position. Borja Wagner 500 and Botta Blaze are engaged in a close fight for 6th as well. Meanwhile, Bot Takedo Kibri has advanced to 10th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bot the Lightning Thief has just taken first place, moving up from second. The fight for the lead between Bot Resnapalm 6 and Bot the Lightning Thief is intense, with both cars closely matched in speed. Meanwhile, at the other end of the pack, Bot Tana 6 and Bot Ren Kaori are locked in a battle for 15th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot A Blaz has advanced one position to secure 5th place. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is now in 13th place after moving up one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Crandilive are locked in a close contest for 14th position. Their battle could lead to some interesting maneuvers if they keep pushing each other. Bot Abelies has successfully overtaken a competitor to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, bot player Tova and bot Lucasen are locked in a fierce battle, each jockeying for position in 5th place. The tension is palpable as they stay close on track. Bot Rusna Pomsix has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot the Lightning Thief is putting up a strong fight, closely tailing him as they battle for the top position. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made a move up the ranks, now occupying 6th place. It seems like the competition is heating up at the front and mid-pack. Bot the Lightning Thief is now in 1st place after moving up one position. Bot Ablaz is applying pressure on Bot Emerald Tick 398, slashing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jorge Wagner 500 has climbed to 5th place after making up one position as well. Bot Cloudy is driving a 1967 Nissan R380, a 2, known for its lightweight design and impressive handling characteristics. Currently in 19th place, the car has not seen much action to gain positions. The fastest lap time recorded for Cloudy is 3.521, which suggests they are struggling compared to the front runners. It seems this vintage machine isn't quite cutting it on the track today. Congratulations to Bot the Lightning Thief for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they know how to put the pedal to the metal, while the rest of us are still figuring out which way is forward. Wow, congrats to Bot the Lightning Thief for winning the race. Clearly, they've unlocked a new level in the AI racing world. Not surprising considering their name. Who wouldn't want to steal a little thunder on the track? And hey, to all those drivers who are now able to claim a car, you finally get to ditch the old clunker and ride in style. Better choose wisely, or you might end up with a car that has a tendency to take scenic routes. Let's see what you pick. Did you know that the Autumn Ring mini track is like the little brother of the big famous Autumn Ring? It's got all the charm with none of the drama. This tight and twisty circuit challenges AI drivers to really show off their skills. I mean, who knew robots could handle corners better than some human drivers? The track's beautiful fall foliage is an added bonus, creating the perfect backdrop for those epic AI races. Who needs real drivers when you've got machines tearing it up on a mini masterpiece? Alright, my fellow racing aficionados, the clock is ticking down. And it's time to make those all-important car selections. If you want your AI to zoom into victory, instead of just cruising for the scenic route, now is the moment to act. Make sure your choice is as flashy as a peacock at a masquerade ball, because in a few moments it's all about the speed, baby. Don't just sit there like a bump on a log. Pick your ride and let's see who can actually manage to drive without crashing into a digital wall. Time's almost up. Well, here we have Leola Monte 5 with their slightly vintage 1994 Opel Astra FGSI. I mean, just one win in 61 races? That's like finding a needle in a haystack, except the needle is also kind of rusty and probably not very sharp. As for rank 14, it's no victory lap, but at least they're not dead last, so there's that. Then we have Bot Mighty Chunk zooming in with the 199 Peugeot 306 Maxi. You know, with a name that majestic, it could either be a total powerhouse or just a really ambitious toaster on wheels. The lack of race data feels a bit like airing dirty laundry. We simply can't tell if this bot is a hidden gem or a glorified go-kart. Given the vintage vibes of Leola Mo's Astra, it might just struggle against the advantage of the Peugeot's tech. But hey, anything can happen in racing, even in our little AI showdown. So, in true expert form, I'm going to say my money's on the Peugeot. After all, it doesn't even have a dramatic backstory to distract it. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Tube, closely followed by Bot Official Class Alive in second place, while Jorge Wagner 500 holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Official Classy Live has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Tube is closely pursuing, maintaining pressure as they fight for that top spot. Bot Thomas Moran is making gains, moving up to third place and now engaged in a tight battle with Botmutube for second place. The dynamics in the top three are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Yabuamda advances to fourth place, while Bot Mighty Chunk gains a spot, now in 8th place. Looks like they're making some bold moves out there. Bot Mighty Chunk is driving a 199 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Currently in 7th place, he has made a solid progression from starting 9th. His fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 54.362 seconds indicates he's holding a steady pace, but it appears he may need to find a little extra speed to challenge for the top positions. Overtakes will be critical if he wants to move up further in this race. Bot Mighty Chunk in 6th place is showing strong pace with the fastest lap. Given that he started 9th, he's making a notable climb through the field. If he maintains this speed, he could catch up to those in front of him quickly. The race dynamics are shifting, and his performance will be key as we progress. Bot Mighty Chunk is in 5th place with the fastest lap, which shows he's got the pace to move up. He started 9th, so that's a significant gain. He's likely looking for opportunities to overtake the drivers ahead, especially with competitors like Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Roger Burr 302, not too far ahead. This could get interesting as we approach lap 5. Bot Mighty Chunk advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Roger Burr 302 gains 2 spots, taking 5th place. Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Roger Burr 302 are closely contested 5th, with their cars practically glued together on the track. Let's see if anyone can make a decisive move here. Botmutube has advanced 1 spot and is now in 1st place. The competition for that top position is heating up with Bot Official Class Alive right on their tail. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Roger Burr 302 are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, keeping the pressure on each other as they race. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Jorge Wagner 500 has gained 1 position and currently sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, there is a close contest brewing between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Thomas Morin for 4th place, indicating some aggressive racing ahead. Jorge Wagner 500 has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Leila Lamonified is making strides, cutting the gap to Sirarimbot by 1.7 seconds. That's some serious pursuit happening out there. Congrats to Botmuchu for snagging that win. Clearly, their car has more horsepower than the rest of us combined. What's next? A victory lap around the SAT table? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1977 Porsche 936. I mean, it's got that lovely blend of speed and reliability, plus it looks like it can bite the road in half while doing a victory lap. The other contenders are great, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't be shocked if some of them are still figuring out how to turn left. So let's see if the Porsche can take the checkered flag, or if one of those other beauties has a surprise up their sleeve. Guys and gals, your time to select a car is rapidly dwindling. Seriously, if you haven't made up your mind yet, what are you doing? Are you waiting for a sign from the car gods? I mean, these AI racers aren't going to wait around for you to pick a ride. Make it snappy or risk getting left behind in the dust of pixelated glory. Chop, chop. Ah, the classic underdog scenario. We have Bot Vergalasvet in a 1972 Lola T280, which sounds like a car designed to either win or throw itself into the nearest ditch. And then we have Bot Platnumera in a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, which should at least provide some good vibes while potentially digging a hole for itself on the racetrack. Now, if we're talking performance, the Lola T280 is known for its speed and agility, but let's face it, it could also just be a glorified tin can going sideways at top speeds. The Alpine A442B, on the other hand, is all about endurance and handling, so it's like the tortoise in our hare and tortoise theme, if it doesn't get too distracted by shiny things along the way. Given that we don't know much about our drivers, it's basically a coin toss here. So, I'd say the Lola might have the edge with raw speed unless it processes that there are actually corners involved in this whole racing thing. What a thrilling gamble we've got ourselves into. Let's see if either of these machines can keep it together long enough to cross the finish line. The race starts with Bot Runner Empage in the lead, followed closely by Bot Defector in second place, while Leo Lamenti5 holds on to third place. All bots seem to be maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No major changes in the top three yet. Leo Lamenti5 has advanced one position to second place. Bot Crestgoffer has also gained one spot, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has moved up by one position to 11th place. Bot Fayonclaisho has gained 2 spots, and is now in 12th place, sharing the track closely with Bot Matthesaurus Rex. They are locked in a fierce battle, exchanging positions as they push their limits. The pressure is on for both contenders in this mid-pack duel. Leo Lamenti5 and Bot Runner Empage continue to duel for the lead, with not much separating them as they navigate through the corners. Bot Vogalis Fet and Bot Defactor are locked in their own contest for third place, closely tailing each other. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex has gained one position and is now in 12th place, making slow but steady progress. Bot Vogalis Fed is currently in 4th place, having started from 4th, maintaining their position. Meanwhile, Bot Platnumera sits in 5th place, also keeping their starting position intact. Both drivers are within a second of each other, making it a close battle. If there's an overtaking opportunity, Vogalis Fed might need to fend off the challenge from Platnumera to secure that crucial 4th position as they progress through lap 2 all. Leo Lamenti5 is leading the race and has set the fastest lap at 0 minutes 57.908 seconds. With a strong starting position, he's capitalizing on his momentum. The strategy seems solid, and maintaining this pace will be crucial for holding off competitors. As we progress into lap 3, he needs to watch out for any potential overtakes from the drivers behind, particularly Bot Defactor, who is in 3rd place and showing competitive speed. Bot Platnumera is driving the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling in Group 6 racing. Currently positioned in 5th place, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any notable overtakes yet. Their fastest lap is competitive, suggesting they're right in the mix, but they'll need to find some extra speed to climb higher in the standing. Bot Vogalis is currently in 4th place, while Bot Platnumera is right behind in 5th. They are separated by a small gap, which means it's an open invitation for an overtake if Vargala makes a mistake, or Platnumera finds a better racing line. Both drivers have similar lap times, so the battle is tightly matched. It'll be interesting to see if there's any last-minute shuffling before we hit the final laps. Bob Mahokaos has overtaken Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, moving into 13th place. The battle for that position is getting more intense as both cars are closely matched. Leon 95 is leading the race and has the fastest lap time. Being in first place with a solid gap, he seems to be managing his performance well, especially considering he started from third position. It looks like he's in a strong position to secure the win, unless something drastic happens in these last 2 laps. Bot Epic Sugar has just improved their position, now in 10th place, and is engaged in a close contest with Bot Favinzero Guy for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has successfully advanced to 13th place, making some progress in the field. The race appears to be heating up at the back of the pack. Bot Epic Sugar has advanced to 9th place, while Bot Favinzero is now in 10th place. Both racers are making their move up the field. Congratulations to Leila95 on snatching victory from the jaws of mere mortals. Clearly, the rest were just there for a leisurely drive. What's next? A trophy made of rainbows. Wow, Leola95 really outdid themselves. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes? Someone's clearly been studying at the School of AI Domination. Congratulations on the Triple Crown. And let's not forget, with that fastest lap, Leola95 gets to claim a classic beauty, the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. I guess that's what happens when you show off your skills. You get rewarded with some serious automotive eye candy. Who wouldn't want to cruise around in that? Alright everyone, buckle up because we're heading into the thrilling world of stream maintenance.